How do you do, gamers? Are you winning? One of these days, people will catch me and they won't know that I'm not cool. I think I've got it covered for now. What time is it? What time did I start streaming? 2 o'clock. Wow. That really is a time of the day. Okay. What day is it? What day is it? Is it? I can't press on that one or that one. Where's my phone? It's Thursday. Wow. That surprises me. Only a little. Well, yesterday surprised me a little bit more because I thought it was Tuesday. I was very surprised when I looked at the calendar yesterday and saw that it was Wednesday. Hi, Vispheric. It's Cuphead night. Thank you, Silver. Thank you very much. Just what we needed. But yeah, I'm starting Hollow Head. I'm starting Shovel Knight today. I didn't actually look up how long this game is, but to be fair, based on how long it took me to beat Cuphead, knowing how long it takes on average really wouldn't help. It's still going to take me a long time. Your Hollow Head. That's unfortunate. You should probably get that checked out. You probably should have something in there. It's not actually impossible for you to have been born missing part of your brain. I think there are a few cases out there where people have like lived a perfectly normal life and then had to get a brain scan for something completely unrelated, only to find out that half of their head is empty. Hollow Knight is longer, but outside of optional insanity challenges, also easier. I can imagine it would be easier. I assumed that was going to be the case. I don't know what I'll do about insanity challenges. I suppose we'll find out more of those in the future. Hi, Salty. It's probably going to take me a while to beat, just because even if it is easier, it's still going to take me a while. I think knowing that it's easier doesn't really change the fact that I'm still going to struggle with it somehow. But I do know nothing about Hollow Knight. Like, from the ground up, nothing, not a thing, other than it's 2D. And on Steam, it's classified as a Metroidvania, I think. Or at least that's what... I don't think... Maybe it's not... No, maybe it's not classified as that, but that's what it is. But I know that it's heavily lauded. People like this game. So he has already started sending me stuff over Steam. And to not encourage him, I'm not going to look at it. Actually, did I... What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. It won't actually... Oh, there. Thank you, Zoe. Your personal recommendation is to buy maps and pins ASAP. You're assuming that I figure out how to buy things. Hi. Yeah, I feel like I had something to say, but I can't remember what. Will I be buying the new Lego Batman game? Probably not. I've never played Batman Arkham. I've not played it. Well, I did once. I went into game one time to buy the video game Brink back when Brink was a game that people wanted to buy, and I took the game Brink. Well, me and my dad did because I was old enough to buy Brink. I took the game Brink up to the counter to buy the game Brink, at which the guy behind the counter said, "Brink is awful. Don't buy Brink. Buy Batman Arkham Asylum instead." And so I did and played it for about 10 minutes and did not like Batman Arkham Asylum. But I was a small child, and recently Batman Arkham Asylum was on sale on Steam, so I bought that. Probably not going to play it. It was really cheap, so I was like, well, I might do one day because people say that it's good. Uh, but yeah, Brink. It's a dead game now. Brink is dead. Can't play it. It's unfortunate. It was such a good game. I wouldn't know. I never played it. He wouldn't let the guy at game wouldn't let me buy it. So he was like, "No, don't buy that. Buy Batman instead." That guy worked. The guy that did that, the guy that recommended Batman Arkham Asylum to me worked at game for my entire life. He doesn't work there now. It's closed down. But that same man worked there for as long as I lived, as far as I'm aware. I mean, he did save me from myself, but I liked first person shooters and I wanted to play a first person shooter, not Batman. That's the problem. Because I don't actually like Batman. I think I don't care about him. So like regardless, I probably back then when I was younger, I probably would have liked Brink. I will say it. I probably would have liked. I have since played Brink. I lied earlier. I have since tried Brink, and I did. It really was nothing. But like, there was a reason that I wasn't there to buy Batman in the first place. You know, I wanted to play Brink. This folk's been addicted to Helldiving. I still haven't played Helldivers. Still, every now and then, my friend says, have you played Helldivers?" As if to say, "Do you want to buy Helldivers and play it?" And every time I say no. I'm not an hour early. I've no, I that also an hour early assumes that I have a stream schedule. Like I have a time that I specifically go for. I don't. I don't have where is the thing? It's not in there. Sorry, just looking for a Allen key. I don't almost always stream at 3 p.m. Maybe that's just the time that you show up. Maybe that's the time you get the notification. I know that notifications go out pretty late sometimes. I generally feel like I stream between I feel like I stream between 1 and 3. You've seen everything on Helldivers 2 since its first day, the day the creek for the Illuminate reveal. Maybe one day I'll play it, but so are there badonkers in this game? I suppose only time will tell. I didn't expect to see badonkers in Cuphead, but you know, we saw some, so we'll find out. You ready to lick your screen? So am I. I got one of those screens that has like electrodes in it that stimulate your tongue when you lick it to create sensations of taste. So if we see like an armpit or a foot or a nipple, forget that last one. Keep the other two. Forget the last one. You can taste one. You know, it's like Japanese. It's like a Japanese spoon that has a thing on it that shocks your tongue when you eat eat to stimulate the salt sensors. So it makes food taste saltier without actually having to put salt on it. You know, the other day I heard that there was a Tekken 8 tournament in Japan for the elderly. Actually, it was in this PC game. In this piece of gamer magazine. Hold on, let me find it. It was like it was only I've only read like the first 2 pages of this. And it was like a really small thing in the top of one of these pages. Yeah, it was a page where they're talking about Steam removing smut from the thing, but at the top they were like there was a Tekken 8 tournament for the elderly went down a treat in Japan where 73-year-old Yoshie Murabe comboed her way to victory with Panda. It's one of the many tournaments Care Esports has organized with senior citizens across 3 provinces with the ultimate goal of going nationwide. So if you're an old woman in Japan, better get figuring out how to do combos in Tekken. I've never played Tekken, so I can't actually make like a witty joke about Tekken. But yeah, is that Macaulay Culkin? Also, there's one guy in here, so they name like the people who were working on this issue of PC Gamer. At least name a few of them, and one of them here, it says like a little thing underneath them about what they've been doing during the month or whatever. And one of them, they're like, oh yeah, this guy's Ian Evenden or Evenden. And it says that this month he spent all the money he receives for writing in PC Gamer magazine on licentious illustrations. To translate that into real words, they basically just said that he has spent all of the money that he earned working for PC Gamer on porn. And that's on page. That's on the first real page of the magazine. Is that they call out one of their writers as being a gooner. What's that got to do with electric spoons? Honestly, nothing. I just remembered that I read this about Japan. I remember there being something about an electric spoon, and then that made me think of Japan because it was a Japanese invention, and then that made me think of the Japanese Tekken tournament that took place in a care home. You know, what's the internet's opinion on like what's the general opinion on PC Gamer as a review agency? Because I've read one review. Well, I've read a couple of reviews in this magazine. I didn't buy this. I wouldn't buy this. My parents bought it me. My mom and dad were like, "Hey, we got you this. You know, you didn't really like magazines, but we thought we'd get you one." And I finally got around to reading some of it, and I kind of the journalistic efficacy or integrity of one of these reviewers was put into question for me when they reviewed a Roblox game. And it's only I think it's a one page. What is this? Oh, it's the Go Compare advert. There's a Go Compare advert at the the back of this. I don't really know why. But there was a review. Actually, no, the first review in the book, the first review in this magazine is a review. I don't usually read them, but because it was like my parents bought me this, and because they bought it me, I was like, it feels wrong to not at least give it a skim. I don't usually really read gaming articles or even gaming like reviewers. I just look at whatever the aggregate score is on like on Steam. Like, is it mostly positive, overwhelmingly positive? If it's any of those, I'll consider it. But no, so in this, the first review, the first real review in the magazine is a review of a Roblox sub game. I would say Roblox is the game, everything in it is a sub game. It is a Roblox game called Grow a Garden. I've just spat on it. That's how angry I am. There is a Roblox game called Grow a Garden, which is a like a farming game where apparently you use coins, you get coins, you get shekels, which you then use to buy seeds to then plant. Yeah. And that all sounds great until you find out that it's according to what's the woman's name? According to Molly Taylor, who is the woman that wrote this, presuming she's a woman. According to this game has had over 11.1 billion visits since it's launched in late March this year. With apparently having 3.2 million people playing at the time that this woman played. Anyway, that's not really... apparently it's set a concurrent player record in Roblox with 8.9 million people online at once. Anyway, that's not the most important part about it. The most important part about it is that whoever wrote this, Molly Taylor, I'll refer to it like I'm writing it, like I'm a student. Taylor mentioned that that it is a fairly chill game where you just grow crops. Yeah. Only towards the end does she then mention in this game designed for children that players can pay Robux, the premium currency, to steal your crops, and the seed shop is some kind of demented gacha of its own, which sees only 1 or 2 rarer seeds stocked every 5-minute rotation. Saying that so at worst you get someone with a destructive streak spending real money to steal your precious crops, or you end up waiting an age for a seed you want. That, what I see right there, is journalistic malpractice. Because she doesn't once bring up that it's a children's game where you can pay real money to go and ruin the fun of other people. I know I didn't read enough of the article for any of that to make sense. I was just reading that at like 11:30 the other night while I was just before I went to bed, reading about some Roblox game that has more players than Steam has users, apparently. And that this woman reviewed it and was like, "It's actually, I quite like it. I kind of feel like I could come back to this if I really wanted to." There's no way to there is no way to like progress backwards. There's no like negative progress. There's nothing that you could go wrong. However, 5-year-olds can steal their parents' credit card so that they can buy Robux to ruin your day. And they spin that in like a neutral, like, oh, it's just something that happens every now and then. Journalistic malpractice. Is 11:30, or 10:30? No, it's not 10:30 because that would be 10:30. Not to be confused with 5 o'clock. half 11 is 11:30. 11:30. Not 10.5. Not 5:30. 11:30 is not 5:30 in the afternoon. Half 11 is 11:30 o'clock. 30 minutes past the hour of 11, or 30 minutes before the hour of 12. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me that I've gone live. I'm aware. That was just something that I saw and was like, I don't... It puts into question all other things within this magazine now that I've seen that. I'm like, ruined. Now I don't even want to know what their review of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta V or whatever the fuck that is. I want an entire volume of PC Gamer magazine that is issue that is just dedicated to calling out Roblox for being scandalous. Because it seems like every other week someone has found some reason for it to call it out for being scandalous. Every week I have a new video on my YouTube recommended, which is Roblox is, entrapping children in a large cage, you know, in the streets of Brooklyn. Yeah, Visa and MasterCard won't do a thing. Yet one person makes an incest video game on Steam, and that's it. It's over. They pull the plug. It's one incest game on Steam. Well, probably a handful of incest games on Steam. And they threaten to bring the whole thing down. But Roblox, bring children's parents' credit cards into the fold en masse, and they do nothing about it. We're not going into the ethics of incest. It's not what this stream is. You want me to get a You want me to get a titty action figure? Should I go see if see what I've got in my other room? See if I've got anything that could maybe suffice. Not to mention the nonsense. They're everywhere in Roblox. I've got something. Though this is the best I've got. It's not very big. This is the best. This is the best I've got. Um, very dusty. A Tsunade. This was during my big Naruto phase. I bought a lot of Naruto Nendoroids. Oh shit. I've got one of Hinata. I also have, I think I might have Sakura, I'm not too sure. I've got a bigger statue of Hinata, but when you want to, saying like, hey, go get a titty figure, felt wrong bringing a teenager back with me. There we go. Put her up there. You know what? She's missing a part. Actually, I don't have any Sakura figures. Thought I did. I don't know if she'd fit in the jar. I do have a jar. There you go. You can't tell. You can't tell, but she's holding that little necklace that she gives to Naruto in this. That's what this one's from. It's from when she's handing that necklace to Naruto. I have three. No, I have two Naruto Nendoroids. I have two Naruto Nendoroids. Another Naruto, just generic chibi thing, as in the character Naruto. I've got this Naruto statue. I've got quite a few Naruto statues. I've got one of the third Hokage. I've got a large figure of Sasuke with his shirt open. I considered bringing that back, but you specifically asked for Booba. I got a lot of Naruto stuff. The majority of my time spent buying figures when I did do that. The majority of them was spent buying Naruto figures because I was really when I had the money to buy figures freely. That was when I was really big into Naruto. When I first discovered the world of anime figure collecting. That and Attack on Titan. I've got a fair few Attack on Titan things. I've got I think I've got 6 Attack on Titan Nendoroids. Eren, Mikasa. Do I have Armin? I don't know if I have Armin. Oh, I think I've got Armin. Levi, Erwin, and Henji. I think that's 6. As well as 2 more Levi figures. This was one of them. And another Eren figure and another. Well, it's more of a statue than a figure. And a Mikasa one. But it was from like a set. The Mikasa was like from a different batch because she's a different color to the rest of them. Like it's very clear that that whoever like it looks fine. Like if all of them were that color, it would look fine. But it's because she's painted with different. I don't have any body pillows. I don't have any body pillows because those I've kind of got one, but I don't have one. I'll go. I've got a large Wailord plush from the Pokemon series. It sits on the floor for the most part. For the most part, this sits on the floor because it's like too big. Smells weird. Smells a bit funky. But it's kind of it's too big to keep on the bed, and it's too firm to kind of hold. So it just kind of sits on the floor. You know what? I can slot it in here. There we go. Oh, that's there now. Oh, now finally, this overpriced piece of plastic. It will be plastic. Finally, it has a place to go. It can sit in its Wailord hole. Until I move it because I need that storage space for something else. How dare you? How dare you speak such words upon mine, mother? How long have I been streaming for? 30 minutes? If I had like a big set, like a big stream set, like to be fair, one of the reasons why I liked a lot of my old figures was because you could see them on stream. You can't see them on stream anymore because I'm in a different room. But one thing I like to have things in the background because it shows off my interests, you know. Such as Wailord, tanks and robots. the objectively best anime ever made, Tokyo Ghoul, Naruto, and Attack on Titan. Should I you like Gundams and mechas more? I got a Gundam here. Look, I got Gundam Aerial. Got the Aerial Gundam, G-Witch Gundam. Built this one on stream a long time ago. Actually, I built 2 of these on stream. Well, I built the cheaper one and then the more expensive one, which is this one. I very much like this one. I like the Witch from Mercury. I have more in my room. I've got like the OG Gundam figure, and then I've got the Barbatos from Iron Blooded Orphans. Though I liked the Barbatos, and I bought it because I was like, oh wow, I really like that one, and I really liked Iron Blooded Orphans when I watched it. But then, like, once I built it and have it like on the shelf, and it doesn't catch my interest as much as the Aerial does. It's got hair attached. There you go. And then the other one that I've got is like the OG Gundam. I can't remember which one I can't remember what it's called. But it's like, I don't know. Anyway, it just doesn't fit. It doesn't. It's not put. It's like I've put it together as best I can, but it doesn't really stand well. And it's the Gundams. Some of the Gundams have like posable fingers, and they don't really feel right. And on that, it was like the first one to have posable fingers, so they're not very good. And I snapped one of the fingers off because it's not very good and it won't stay on. So, have I seen the Netflix series? The CG series? I haven't seen that. Is it the CG one? I didn't really want to watch it when I heard of it. I'm not a huge into Gundam that much. I have seen Iron Blooded Orphans. I have seen Witch from Mercury, and that's it. Those are the only 2 shows I've seen from it because they're not like mainline stuff. I think that the Gundam, it probably would, a lot of the machines and stuff in it probably would look cool. Tankhead's good. If you look up, it's not a series, but this is if you look up the word Tankhead, you get a lot of pictures that look like this. If you like mecha things, mechas and like World War II tanks. I don't know if you could obtain this book. I know that all of these aren't in the book. Sorry, no, all of what's in the book isn't online. But there is a lot of, like big mech things. Rhinoceros beetles are considered a symbol of strength in many regions of the Dominion, a fitting association for a heavy artillery tank head. Oh, excuse me. Human characters look and feel bad, but the main thing, which is the machines, look cool. Well, phenomenal. I don't know why. I don't know why I ruined your words by changing it to cool. No, I don't think they're equipped with dildos inside the cockpit, actually. Something about them makes me think that no, that isn't something they would equip in them. Should I try playing Hollow Knight? Should I see what I think of it? Do you know where on the does anyone know where on the screen I would put the webcam? I can find out like once I start playing. I just want to make sure I don't cover it, just to preempt it. Because currently it is there. Can't even really see the Wailord down there in the corner. Dead center. No. I was going to. I've done that in the past. Not doing it again. Take it is gonna take 5. Just imagine it. I've done it in the past. I can't bother to do it again. That over there. We'll put it there, but I don't think it's gonna really matter too much. But yeah, I'll move. Which side's the right? This is the right side. Put it there. That's where it was the other week. Put that there. And if I need to move it, top left has HP. Okay. If we need to move it, we can move it. It's not set in stone. I just wanted to, just to be safe. For now. Did I do it twice? No, it should be fine. Yeah, you should just barely be able to hear that. We'll see. All right, let's try it. Let's see what the game is. Let me get comfortable. Let's look at this. I might have to run away at some point because I've got a delivery appearing. At some point within the next 5 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, I got a delivery within the next 4 hours appearing. I don't know why I'm checking now. I know it wouldn't be out there now because they explicitly said that it won't be here for another few hours. But yeah. I don't think I'm going to do a death. I can press the button. Look, I can press the button and have it make the noise. I don't think I'm going to do a death counter though. Because I always forget, and if this is an easier game, I shouldn't be dying a lot. You take the sound. You can always just watch through the game. You can always go back and watch through the entire stream and count it up yourself. It's always an option. Adjust the slider until the edge of this, till the frames. Oh, that's quite the jump that it gives you. I make it like really weird. I can if I wanted. Don't really know what the use of that is, but thank you. Adjust the brightness. I think I'll just leave it as is. I'm glad they've kind of stopped. Do you think that's bright enough? Yeah, I do think that's that. I think that's the correct brightness. I'm glad they've. Yeah, I think there we go. That's about right. I'm glad that that a lot of these kind of games have changed it from being like, we're going to give you 2 images. Make sure you can barely see the one on the right. Now it's just like, well, just do what you want. For horror games, I think it's still right to do that because you want it to be dark, but in wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls. Yet you the challenge met. When the palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From the Elegy for Hallownest by Mon the Teacher. Might have to turn the volume up at some point. Turn it up for the stream, not for me. It's very loud for me. Oh, got ourselves an egg. Eggman? Three creatures, 3 eggs, 3 small eggs. That's like the start of the Halo 4 trailer. Halo 3? I don't know. Ah, nice. Already in. Kind of. Ooh, that did not sound good. Just aren't we like a small insect? What are we made of? Tungsten? Ah. A game by Team Cherry. Oh. I didn't see. I was too busy reading the credits. Can I hit that more than once now? Ah, I see. Yeah. What do the buttons do? What do I got? Coins? Little tiny coinage? Is that a coin? What is that? Does it, oops. I assume with it being a Metroidvania type game, I will steadily learn new ways to get around. William Ferrell is in this game. Is that the guy that invented the little metal part that holds the bristles on a paintbrush? What's this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal. Okay. Ah, that's a little orb of milk that's in the corner. Oh, the jumping is going to take a little bit for me to get used to. Just a little bit. What is this? Huh. Huh. What do you mean, can we not call it milk? It's what it looks like, though. It looks... It's what it looks like. It looks like milk. It's the little milky orb. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, there's something there. Could have got it. Huh? There. Is this back to the... Oh, no! Is there... I wondered if I could jump into there. Maybe I could have done. Is there... I assume not? No 4 damage? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hallownest. I assume I want to go check what's down here. Yeah. I just like lost most of those coins in here. No, I don't think I can make that, can I? It doesn't. I don't think I can. I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume I cannot make that. Can I, though, do that? No, okay. Alright, let's see what's this way. I know I missed out on another direction further back. I missed an area further back. beat my way through an ancient door. I like the use of blue. What's my dog barking at? Should be concerned about? No. Listen, here's the thing. If I focus and I try and play, if I play the game first and stream second, I might never get lost. Do I just do this? Yes. I didn't take 4 damage then. So I'm assuming that there isn't any. Oh, I like that the leaves follow the or the grass blades follow the wind. How quaint. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Hello. Eh? Oh, he's speaking a language. Oh there, traveller. I am afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down to that well, one by one, into the caverns below. What's Elderbug? Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath that town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, and darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Elderbug threw them down. Excuse me, I appear to have dropped something in the well. Can you go and look for it? I'll see you later. Well, watch out. It's almost sickly air that fills this place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. We need to electrocute the elderly. Listen, it's either they play Tekken 8 or they get electrocuted, one or the other. Do you think Elderbug would be good at playing Tekken? Oh, didn't mean to do this. Oh wait, he had more to say. Oops. Hallownest, this was what's called supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of secrets and treasures. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Anything more to say? Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Anything more? Okay. Ah. How nice. So you'd say even if I play the game first, stream second, I'll get lost. Probably. I was going to argue with you, but no, I will get lost. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Well, gotta make sure to come back there. Is that the well? I assume that's the well. I want to see what's over here first. I want to desecrate some graves, it seems. Stone door with a simple lock. Oh, don't worry. I assumed it was about the game being rather labyrinthine. Down we go. Into the well we go. Forgotten Crossroads. I've been wanting to try and change the way I say certain words. To try and enunciate them more. Like a posh person, so I don't sound like a guy from Skegness. By saying things like Bath and not Bath. Actually, I don't know. They may say that in Skegness. I don't know. I'm from Skegness. You're going to have to trust me. I need to not sound like that guy in that video saying tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah, but if I enunciate my words, you could understand what I'm saying more. Oops. Hello, little guy. It's tomorrow. The worst part about a lot of those accent things is that I don't even realize that I say most of them. I saw the video of the guy going, it's tomorrow, and I was like, there's no way I say tomorrow. And I was like, no, I do. Of course I say tomorrow. I don't say tomorrow. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. That's how I talk. What's in here? Consume some of the milk. Is that just for fun? Can I do that just because I feel like it? What's in here? Is it a concert hall? Am I going to see ABBA? Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. This great stone egg. Shit, I'm sorry. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Can I actually see what... Nope. For so long I've felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive! This dead world has sprang to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rambles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve in this ruin. Persevere in this ruin. That old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. It only has to look... One only has to look around. I cannot read. I really am part of the problem in this world of declining literacy. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more are equipped than you. And I. Wait, many more... Okay, yep. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be buried with such things. Burdened. Same thing, really. Did you pass above the town above? What a gloomy little place, and such a majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why we are all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Is this is this a retelling of the oddity that happened at the Amygdala Fault? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, look how sad it looks. It's a sad little... Oh, sorry. It's a sad little woodlouse. Oops, no. Fine. Woodlouse, also known as a pillbug, I think, in some parts of the world. Wrongly, it's a woodlouse. Same species as shrimp. Just like that one now. Or maybe like in the same genus or something. Similar to a shrimp is what I'm trying to say. I'm not playing Undertale. We've been through this before. I'm not playing Undertale. You've got me to play this. I've been playing this game 30 minutes. If you mention Undertale one time, I'm turning the stream around and we're going back to Cuphead. What is that? It's interesting, isn't it? I appear to have died. Oh, did I turn into like an evil squid thing when I died? Oh, I lost all my things. Hello, Dirtmouth. You got anything to tell me about dying? Did you visit that temple? Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard. Oh, I'd never dared the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Are you ready to open for me yet? Nope. I assume that I've got to, like, defeat a first boss or something. Hey. You know what? Considering this is the start of the game, I'm gonna chance an encounter over in this direction. Oops. So I would like to go and get my coinage back. I just want to know, while I'm here, what's over this over here. And if it's something that I should be concerned with. Yeah. That looks like an elevator. Oh, I could drop down from there. I kind of want to go and see if I can reclaim my coinage. Because I know that I didn't do that in... I know I didn't do that in 9 Souls, and I needed coins that I just never had. No, actually, I think I did. Once I got... After a while, I ended up with quite a few. I'm assuming that I can just reclaim my coins like I could in other games. Oh, I've noticed something. I've noticed that my little milk gauge has been cracked. Is that because I died? I assume that's because I died. None of the other buttons do anything, do they? I haven't missed. I haven't missed anything, have I? No. Hello? Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I continue to try and fight this guy? This old geezer? This doesn't feel like I'm doing something right. Just hitting him in his shin. Ah, it worked. What's that noise? What is that? Just rubbing my face on it. It's beating my head against the glass. Oh, it's frightened. It better be. There's shards of glass everywhere now. Yeah, bury into them. Okay. Hope. All right. Well, hope I didn't just unleash Beelzebub. Locked myself out the true ending with that one. I did the genocide route. What is... Oh, these little things. What country is the dev team from? Like, what is the, what's the primary... What's, like, the nation of origin of this game? Very lucky that I didn't get hit by that then. Australia? Now I don't know if you're being you're yanking my chain or not, but I would believe it. Hello, little guy. Really, I shouldn't ask those kinds of questions because even if you answered me truthfully, I probably wouldn't believe you. That's kind of a bit of a problem, isn't it? Wait, can't? No. I was wondering if like there's a movement option by hitting the wall. Maybe there will be. Oh, I can hear one of those evil little caterpillars. Huh. I'm just assuming they're evil. Someone had to have put them in that cage, in that jar. There had to be a reason for him being in there. Okay. Don't act happy. Though that is kind of sad. It's sad that they get happy to see me. Only for me to fall out of their eyes. I know, who would spread disinformation on the internet? Only the most evil people. Evil, vile, black-hearted human beings. Rotted hearts. The rotted hearts of an evil human being would spread misinformation on the internet. Is this the does this lead up to where I was earlier? I assume so. I wasn't gonna call you and Bispheric out, but you know, I was also calling myself out for the other day when I told Halo that the guy who created the a pinball game for the old Windows computers got arrested in a DUI. Oh, hello. Oh, it's an old man one. Should I be, did you just cough that up? Should I be collecting that? It's not Caterpillar Village. Oh, is that how many there are in the game? There's thousands of them. I like that those sounds are just human enough for me to just to imagine a human being making them. I mean that in a complimentary way. I find it funny. I find it funny that the noises that they make are human. It's like how in anime you can always tell that most of the times if there's like a dog, it's almost always just one of the other voice actors making the noise. Oops. You know what? I am thinking about playing when it comes out that Bubsy 4. I haven't played Bubsy. Well, I very, very briefly played like the original Bubsy game back on the Sega Jaguar. Atari Jaguar. I was going to say Sega Saturn, but then I was like, no, it's not the Saturn, it's a Jaguar. I played that when I was younger, really, really briefly, but I don't think I ever got past level 1. But I kind of want to play. I kind of do want to play Bubsy 4. What's this? Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through... Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Oh, hello. Who are you? Who's this funky fella? Do I assume maybe I have to come back here later? I'll go on the I have to come back here later. Oh, I'm glad that that was the bottom there because I wasn't looking. There you go. I don't think I need to kill these. I feel like I'm going to lose all my coins, but I kind of want to. There's something there. Is that a place I can go? It looks possibly like it. Oh, but I don't know if I can make it. Oh, of course. Yeah, no problem. Oopsie daisy. Or I could if I didn't get hit. Yeah. I might have been able to jump over from the other earlier on without having to go back up to a little bit further, but I wanted to make it. Oh, what's it? Why does it do that? Why does it spurt into orange? Ugh. Oh, what's that? Looks like me. Kind of. Not me myself, me the character. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you, I suppose. Not gonna say no. Oh. Did I just unlock? Did I unlock an ability? What did I get? Do I have? Ooh. Do I? Can I? I'll just keep going down. I'll just keep going down this elevator shaft. Hup. Hi, zombie. I don't know what it was. We'll find out in time, probably. Maybe. Oh. Hello. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Exploring yourself or exploring yourself? Which... Getting lost and finding your way again is like a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yeah. This is one piece of advice Maya gave me, is buy the maps. So... I just rang the demon bell. I've made the whole game more difficult. Yeah, I've got hard code. Oh, I didn't read what that said. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. That it? How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill it out as much as I can. I haven't looked at it yet. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife. Okay. Oh, I like that I pull out the map. That's nice. Oh, and I walk slower with it out. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I see where I am. I can't really point to where I am, but I know where I am on the map. I think. And you can see the bits where... Okay, so he hasn't mapped out everything. I can map it out, okay. Point on my screen. Okay, I'm about there, I think. Okay. You're doing the text equivalent of a Borat impression. You're not going to convince me to do that, because I've not seen it. So technically, it would be a bad reference. Hup. 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 What was that? I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. It's an evil background worm. Oh, there's an evil foreground worm here. Can I get up there? Yep. Don't think I can jump up there. Yep. Yep. Hello? Ugh. Ugh. Oh no! I was too busy being disgusted by it birthing out smaller ones. There we go. Oh. Yep. Oh. I was looking at the bottom of the screen, but there you go. Saved a little caterpillar. My, what large testicles you've got, my lord. My love. My friend. Hup. Oh. I assume I can't. I'm assuming that I do get like a double jump or something, and I'm not just missing something. You shall call me Love Lord. It is I, Endless Bread, the Love Lord. The Lord of Love. Ooh, a lot of coinage. Okay. Most of those coins are falling off the edge. I should buy a pair of Crocs. I never owned a pair. They were considered horrible items to own when I was younger. Oh. If I'd have owned a pair of Crocs when I was younger, I would have been called gay. And you know, a teenage Brit in the 2010s did not want to be called gay. Is that a speck on my screen, or is that a dead pixel? What's in here? What's this pleasant little place? Oh, it's a milk bath. the natural milk spring. The new Pokemon Gym looks like someone is holding their foreskin closer. The new Mega Evolution thing. I haven't seen, I didn't even know there was any new Pokemon. I saw the trailer for the next WoW expansion. I saw the trailer for the Sekiro anime. And I saw the trailer for Bubsy 4. That's all I know about. Oops. Would it be worth me heading back to that woman to buy mapping tools? I have a feeling it would be in my best interest to do that. I know where I am. I'm in that little bit that's got what looks like an elephant's head in it. But it would be nice if I can, if as he said, I can get like the, oops. If I can get the map to like, draw as I'm going around, because there are a number of places that don't have information on it. Not good at platforming, okay? No. My skills lie solely... Alright, I don't have any skills, but if I did have skills, they would not lie in platforming. Nope. Actually, there's going to be a thing over here that I can, like... there's going to be a place I can rest, so I might be alright. I might not have to heal. Hello. Dirt mouth. Hello. Come to buy a map. Come, yeah, come, buy a map. Are you buying a map? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's headed down below. I know, that's how I know about this. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Just like selling anything. A wayward compass? Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations. I can only buy one. I can only buy one. But, so I think I'm going to buy the quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. I want to buy the quill. I'll buy that. Yeah, I haven't got enough for things. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Vendors, hot springs. Markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. Alright, that's just... Okay, so I assume these ones mark it automatically when I find it, and then those are for putting stuff down if I want. Okay. Selling a roll of booklet paper. Is it used? Do I have to pay more or less? I want to know what kind of shop this is. Do I have to pay more or less for it used? I'm not going to say which one I want, but please answer. Oh, I was going to rest, wasn't I? Never mind. Oops. Evaluate what kind of customer you are for used bug toilet paper. Okay. So, I can't help but notice that I bought a quill, and that hasn't been marked on the map. Unless I'm in a different part of the map that I think I am. But I don't think that's the case. Okay. Unless I have to explore the entire area. And because I can't see the entirety of that area, I can't mark it on the map. No, that's not true either. Resting. The quill can be used when rests... Wait. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. Oh, okay. I see. I will keep that in mind. What damage? Still haven't taken any. Well, we'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to go down this time. This time I'm trying to go down. I've already been in here. Alright, now you can make fun of my platforming skills. You have permission now. I probably should have bought the bench pin upgrade as well while I was there. But I wanted to save some of my coinage in case I needed it for something else. I can't help but notice that I put a oh wait, no, I don't think I did put I was going to say I put a frame rate cap on this. I was going to be like, I can't help but notice that I put a frame rate cap on this of 160 frames, yet I am currently getting 382 frames a second. And so I don't think I actually did do that though. That's the audio one. No, I did. Alright. VSync. We'll do that instead. My computer wasn't like making like horrible noises or anything. It was, you know, it's not like it was struggling. It's just that if it doesn't need to perform to a 300 frames a second, I might as well not. When you have permission, it's not as fun. Well, that's what you get. I will just give you permission all the time then. I think in WoW, my CPU fans keep going crazy. But every time I load up WoW, it's like, by the way, you need to update your BIOS. So I think there's some conflict going on between my my motherboard's BIOS And wow, the game runs. It's just that every like 30 minutes, every like no, it's not even that. It's like every 15 minutes the fans go wild for a second and then stop. But I'm not going into the BIOS because apparently it can cause problems if you do it wrong, and I don't want to risk it. Okay, map updated. There we go. Like if there's a power cut or something, apparently it can like cause your computer to brick, and even then it can still cause your computer to brick even if you don't do that. Anything can, but messing with the BIOS is something I don't want to do. Because also apparently it can cause like the computer to not recognize Windows anymore, and that's something I don't want to deal with. Oh, they can get hit by the things. The spikes that fall from the sky can hurt them. You know, like switching out a fan was unlikely to cause, you know, a BIOS reset. Or like, it was unlikely to accidentally format my hard drive. Oops. Not impossible. I probably could have found a way to do it, but it was unlikely to do that. But when it comes to like BIOS upgrades, updating and thing, apparently it's not so. WoW is the only thing that has asked me to do it, and so I'm just ignoring it because the game still works, and it's also very possible that it won't fix the minor problem I'm having. Was there anything here? Don't think so. Get past the little worms. Anything up top there? I don't know what I got. Hi, Halo. I can't remember. No. But replacing a CPU seems scary, so I'm just gonna live with whatever possible problem it would be. Replacing a CPU or updating BIOS seems scary, is what I'm trying to say. Uh, 13th and 14th gen processors are melting themselves because motherboards are running them too hot. Maybe I should look at updating the BIOS. I'll be honest, my CPU fans do go crazy, just regardless. Okay. Okay. It just seems like it seems scary to update BIOS. Uh... Wait, no. I was gonna ask a stupid question. What's in here? A sign pointing to a load of ghosts. Can I go in there? No. Okay, I'll go the other way. Hello. Oops. Hello, depressed insect. Oh, you've only got 4 legs, so it's probably not an insect. Oh, another one of these. It still doesn't really explain what they are, but it is another one. Is that a hole? No. A lot of ammonite fossils. I assume those are like ammonites. Or is like meant to be what is this? No. Looks like a boss room to me. I'm gonna have a gander around first. Oops. Like down at the bottom there somewhere. I haven't run away. I'm checking out other options first. I'm looking around. Door with an open slot. Huh. Yeah. You got a license for that, gander? No. I haven't. Get out of here, copper. Oops. Oh no. You will never take me alive. No. Coins. Okay. 3 shillings? A 3 shilling fine just for gandering. Alright, I'll give you 3 shillings, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but I am gonna tell the local PTA group about how annoyed I am. I hear one of those little caterpillars around. Oh. Oops. Oh no. 3 shillings and a 2pence. Does this lead... I recognize here? Oh, I didn't go down there. Okay, I saw this and didn't go down it earlier. But that is... Yeah. I'm at the place where... I know where I am. I can't point on the map, but I know where I am. I know I am on the map, at least. It's dark and I can hear something galloping. Right, it's getting closer. Oh, I can't go through there. I think a shilling is like... It's probably like 25p or something. Oops. It's the way I came, I think. Oh, it's another one of those guys. Kind of locked myself in here now. I've been in here before. Deja vu. Oh, a false knight, you say? This isn't good. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. He fights like those other guys do. Okay. Gonna do his thing. Oh, wait. Oh! What is that? That what's inside of all of us? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I'm panicking. I panicked. It's fine. Oh, this is very problematic. My map got updated. Okay. Do I now have to fight my little demon in that arena? I'm going to guess yes. I don't actually know. I can't remember where this is, where I am currently. But hi, Big Fatty. September 4. Is that the day the Earth stood still? In here? Would that make sense? No, it wouldn't. But this is nice to find. Is it? What's this? A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. I haven't got any money. Is it the day that God returns? Is it Maya's birthday? Even bigger than a god. Is MatPat returning? Is MatPat coming back to us? I can't think of something much bigger than MatPat coming back. Is it the hit Silksong comes out? I'll Hollow Knight re-releases. The collector's edition comes out. I know that the boss is there. I want to go kill something to get my milk up. Okay, my plan to get my milk back is not working, I'll be honest. I also don't necessarily care yet, since I've only been playing this game for about an hour, and so I don't know if I want DLC for it. You know, bad for the community, I guess. I only know because Maya mentioned it in the Discord that there was an announcement coming. And then I saw a thumbnail for a Moist Critical video that was just like I was wrong with a screenshot of what I only could assume to be the Silksong DLC. Since I haven't actually played the game, I kind of was like, I should probably not watch like any trailers or anything because I don't want to spoil anything. Ugh. Oops. I can cut the thing. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Ugh. He's adorable, but I hate hitting him. Oh. to get to the other side, or if I made a mistake. Not bad. Oh! Ugh. Ah. Oh, he's tiny! He's a little slug man. What'd I get? A city crest. Can I climb inside? Ah. Ah. A load of coin. Oh, I like that the chest is something I can hide in. How nice. I killed a big bug creature. Guy. Thing. Don't really know what it is, actually. But I killed it. Whatever it is dead. Okay. Onwards we go. Oh, I thought that was something I could stand on. Ourselves a lever. Oh. Oh, is this back round the other... Yeah, is this where the guy was? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into my store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. I've already got one though, don't I? I believe I already got one, sir. Okay. What's this? Is there some cult worshipping? People worshipping these bug people? Are these people worshipping people? Bone chair. Hello. What an interesting person. Oh ho! What is that creeping out of the darkness? My, oh, looking grim. Yeah, sure. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you into the Hollow Nest corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh! I didn't read what this thing's name was. Something to do with a shaman. Okay. Oh, he's killed me. Game over. I got the bad ending. Oh. Consumed the vengeful spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. This is... Wait, why did you move me? Where have you put me? Why have you taken me somewhere? Should I be scared? Have you put me in prison? Oh, you've awoken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away. Myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course. Simply because now we're friends. It's a snail shaman. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I don't know where I got the word mind from. I would be grateful, quite grateful, if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature, but it's a hardy creature. But with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with the small favor, my friend. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I have locked you in. You haven't got a choice. Sorry. Oh, that is a little bit more powerful than I expected it to be. Is that got... do. I like the sound of walking on bones or these masks, whatever. Did those? I assume those weird things that I did. Those two things that I found that I didn't know what they were. I assume that might have something to do with the spirit. What did it say? There's a vengeful spirit. Did I get that? Did I get that right? I've already forgotten what it was called. A spell. Oops. Little armadillo creature. Armadillos are known, if you scared them, to jump 6 feet in the air. Did you know that? Oh, these are like the same things as that thing that was blocking my way. Is this a subtle hint that I could use my spell to destroy those? Ah. If you go up behind an armadillo and scream really loud, they will jump up to 6 feet in the air in fright. Oops. That's my impression of that little creature. Do you like it? It wasn't quite right. It was a little bit too. I don't know what the word is. Oh, there's a slightly bigger one. Look, I told you they're building up to let me know that I can use the spell on the big one. How do I know? Wait. Ah, that's what it does. It refills that. Hope they're not single use. Statistically, I think it's like 3 people every year are killed by a scared armadillo. Jumping up into the sky and dropping down on top of them. Bit of a shield? It's a single-use feature that you do have to pay for. It's the Dropdillo. I don't even know where armadillos are native to. It doesn't. Now, I can't help but notice. But what do I do now? Oh. I'm glad it had pity on me. I got a soul catcher. Equip a charm to activate its powerful properties. Got to do that at a bench. Oh, and we're background down here. You got anything else to say? Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. He must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Thanks. And look, the gate between us has opened. What a coinky-dink. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Did I miss anything up there? I feel like I missed something. Oh dear. I feel like I saw something and ignored it. Oh, I'm glad they don't despawn. Only if I feel like I've forgotten something. So was wasn't there a thing up here that I missed? I thought this here was somewhere I could go. Because it had light shining down it. Unless I can drop down into it somehow later on. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Oh! Alright. Have a charm. Oops. What did it say about charms? Not that one. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increasing the amount of soul gained. Okay. Might as well equip it. I haven't got anything else to equip. I always feel like I've missed stuff out, but, you know. I feel like going back and checking every now and then is probably better than, you know, wandering around for 4 hours not knowing where to go. Though I do have that feeling right now that I missed something, but I can't remember where that feeling originated from. This way just leads back to the shaman, doesn't it? Yeah, it just leads around. It's just another way to get there. I wouldn't say learned, because that implies that I'm not going to make the mistake again. Let's head back up to the top and buy that compass. But yeah, no, if I can't remember, it probably isn't important. That is usually how it goes. Oh, I remember where one thing is that I wanted to go and visit. Hello, lady. Hi. Compass. Item purchased. I'll also purchase the bench pin. That might be useful. Cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Hot spring, vendor. I can afford to buy all of them. Yeah, go on. Might as well. I know where something is that I forgot. Get the sugar upgrade. No. I'm not going to... No automatic parrying here. But... Yeah, it'll attract ants. You know, I imagine ant compared to my little creature, ants are probably pretty big. Okay. Can't help but notice that there isn't anything on the map saying where I am. Maybe I'm just insane. Or maybe it's... Whatever. Maybe I need to sit down. Where am I now? I am definitely not where I expected to be. Where on earth am I? Is this? Yeah, here's where I want it to be. This is where I want it to go. I want it to go this way. I did read the description. It said where I am, where it will tell me where I am. Do I is compass an item on here? I don't. There isn't a compass in amongst all this. Ugh, it doesn't matter. Not there. I can't read it. It doesn't exist. Probably. Look. Yeah, no, it's not there. Is this the one that I want? No. It's alright, it's nothing important. Where am I now? Do 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 do. I'm here. Where is here? There. I think I'm there. Oh, this place is not new, actually. I've been in here before. Wait, if I've been in here before... Ah! If I've been in here before, this might be where I... Wait. This might be where I want to go. Ow. No, not there. Wait, maybe there. No, 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 here. Gruz, the mother. Gruz mother? I probably should have come down with actually health items and not. Shit. No! Is it dead? It doesn't look dead. Yeah, no, that looks dead. That looks dead. Ugh. I don't like that. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, no. Ugh. It's disgusting. I don't like things living inside of other things. That noise... the noise of them exploding is just a person going... Didn't even need help. You're gonna get a cat and name it Portua, and I'm gonna call the RSPCA if you do that. Oh, there's someone in there that's smoking something. Not going over there. Crimes are being committed. That house? Ugh. Oro, you oaf. You will go down like a crab. How much deeper we got to go? Oh, yeah. I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you haven't found me, I don't think. If you. Wait, what did I say? If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm sly, usually. I live an uneventful life. Up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. I don't know if I trust something as small as this. You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nailed, though, and I can tell just by looking at you. They're looking that you know how to wield it. I know how to string sentences together. Alright, you shouldn't be creepy little thing. Invader Zim looking ass. Can I break into that house? Nope. Oh, have I been this way before? I have. I've been here. Because, oh, it just circles back around, I see. Da 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 da. Oops. Ah! I didn't expect it to squirt out two little creatures. That's what that's what I said to the judge when I was trying to divorce my wife. Oops. Wait, I might actually be able to get through there. Yeah. Oh, that's not really that useful, I'll be honest. Absolutely obliterated it. Oh! To the town of Alfria rode the judge one fine day. Alright. I know that somewhere within amongst all this is a I can hear one of those little creature things around. Somewhere within amongst all this is there's a bench around somewhere. There it is. I know if I just kept going through doors, I'd find it eventually. Yeah. What's this then? Total of 50? Geo? Yeah, go on. Let me in. Oh, wait, what? What is that? Oh, I love it. I love you. I don't like the noises it's making. I do love it nonetheless. Do I try and make a voice that matches the sound that's coming out of it? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if it would be too embarrassing for me. 'Cause it sounds like a difficult noise. Alright, little one. Been ages since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. Echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over the many years. I've forgotten much, but the sound of that bell always carry me back. These stagways stretch to the depths at Allanest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform and I'll take you where you want to go. Do you think that voice fits it? It were a long time ago, but I remember these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I were young. Those travellers are long gone, yet I remain still. Now it seems it's just you and I, the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. The voice that I was envisioning giving him definitely would have been difficult for me to say all those words with, I'm not gonna lie. I can't make the noise.
Eager to travel the stagways.
You know, it's hard. I can't do that. Voice acting like Yoda. I can't do a Yoda voice.
Just stop on that platform. Give me a signal, or we'll be soon on our way.
It hurts. I can't do it. Wait, this is just this is a fast travel. This is a... Oh, I like that noise. Not noise. I meant the imagery. I liked the bit. I liked watching him. Ah. And where is this? Oh, is this on the other end of the thing? Can I leave, please? Oh. No, actually, it's not where I expect it to be, but it'll do. Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeep's come home, just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out! He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be travelling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall book, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through that door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. I have not read that. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hallownest caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around town, but they didn't seem impressed, though. Shut up. That's fine. Did I go in here? Oh, this is the shopkeep with a little evil creature in it. Can I, like, easily tab out without it causing problems? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I needed to ban a likely ban evader.
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling out trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chances of survival. Like a new car. 17 Werther's Originals. A can of Monster Energy. A simple key. A handgun. 14 bullets for the handgun. A cuddly toy. And a signed picture of Noel Edmonds. What is this? Maybe a fragment of something larger. Maybe someone could make some use of it. A piece of a soul vessel, you know. The ghastly-looking orb things. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Simple key. That. Ooh, is that? Would that like open up the lock at the thing at the very far right of here? Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Gathering swarm. Oh, these are like whatever I can't remember what they're called. Charms. That's it. You find yourself leaving a lot of gear behind as you hurry through the caverns. This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. And the stalwart show any life in Hallownest can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Okay. They give me more iframes. A rancid egg. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its odor. Yeah, I'll buy the rancid egg. Why not? Never that might come in handy. I will. It's cool. I think his head follows me. Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to tell me off for, like, forcing his head to move backwards and, like, side to side. But no, I just pressed up by accident. Okay. Anything... What was... Anything else in here that I forgot? Stagway pin. Oh, that's a new thing. I don't really know. I'll buy it. Cool. Okay. Down we go. But he get annoyed at me if I stand here ringing this repeatedly. He doesn't sound too happy. Goro. Bom. Punkido da solo. Let's go back to here. So, am I insane? What was that fucking compass that I bought? Oh, I have more. I can get more than one of those. Interesting events. So a code can be used to update the map. Yeah, but yeah, whatever. Wrong button. But that means I'm there right now. I got... What did I get? I got from killing that guy... City Crest. Has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. I might be able to use that on the... on that thing. Can't remember what it's called. But I know what it is. I'm not. The compass... Okay. The compass... I read it. I can't see the compass in my inventory though. That's the... What's that? What the fuck was that? Oh.
Oh, piss. I'm not, Did it just, was it like, did I just misread it? I'm down to knowing whether or not I misread it or not. I didn't really read it. Like, I did, but I don't know if I just read what I wanted to see. Can I not put that in? No. I would like... Yeah, go on. I would like to know what I bought. Oh, forgot about those. Ah, okay. Is it? Oh, there. Okay, I see. Yeah. Because I didn't expect it to be a charm when because it was like I'm buying a compass. What does the compass use? Compass used for map. Compass goes on map, not in hand or charm slot. Anyone would expect it to be on the map screen. And don't you try and play devil's advocate and say no, they wouldn't. No, yeah, but I didn't know what a charm was when I bought it, did I? Probably. And so I just ignored it. Oh, I'm looking. So this, we are now there. Alright, there's plenty of places I can go. Noise, why is it? Yeah. Ow. Hey, go on. Get yourself covered in broken glass. Well, no, I never. Of course, I wouldn't have got it. I bought a compass, not a charm. If it had said compass charm, maybe I would have noticed then. I didn't know what a charm was when I bought it. I couldn't go this way, could I? There was something blocking up. There's something. Yeah. Can't see the kill feed. Tough. I don't want you seeing the kill feed because then you'll see how many kills I don't get. Interesting. Choosing to ignore. Does that just... Do these just refill it? Is that all it does? I assume that is all it does. She's diggy diggy holing. I assume it's a she. Hello. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. I kill it. Oh. Hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join... I'm sorry, have I seen this person before? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put in a bit of work. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit. But I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Oh, she's remembered the song. Are you surprised? I remembered the second verse. I should have read that. I assumed it was the same thing because it began and ended very similarly, so I didn't read it. I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. Do the stutter. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here, I can keep working even without sleeping. It's fun. Every once in a while, you can come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. I don't know how to stutter on command. I can only do it by accident. I'm not a voice actor, okay? I don't have to do it perfectly. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Okay, the streamer embarrassment is setting in. I saw that. I want it. Okay. Is it meant to drop? I've done... Do I require a different attack? Possibly. Okay. So I've been there. Can't go there. There might be somewhere I haven't been. Other places include all the distant locations. I want to find a I want to find a bench. To update the map, hopefully. Nope, okay. It looks like I would need to obtain the map for those areas to update it. And I haven't been where that where the thing is. I can probably bench about 5 kilograms, I'll be honest. Without exaggeration, maybe 10. Oops. Oops. But no more than 25. Is this this looks like puzzle territory. Oh, there's a little bit of parallax on the on that rock here. This one here. You can see it kind of move. Okay, so that's there. That one that goes down, I think I can't go into because I think it was locked. There's one that goes down over there, and there's two that go off to the side up there. Okay. So I seem to have missed something over here, very briefly. Like I didn't go far enough over. Oh no, I couldn't because that's okay. No, okay. In September, September the 4th, based on the shouting of Big Fatty Fat earlier, it seems that like the DLC is happening. Is it a DLC or is it a new game? Like, is it an entirely separate game or is it an expansion? Or is it like an expansion that's just big, that's so big that it becomes kind of like its own separate game? I don't think I can... Yeah, it won't let me in there, so I have to possibly come around from the other side. Oops. Ah! Let's heal up. Coins. I never actually equipped the compass, did I? What is that? Is something I can get? You're the one that wanted me to play this game, so any emotions of me not knowing what I'm doing are down to your own fault, your own doing. I've been here. Okay. You knew. You knew when recommending me this game. You knew that. Wait. You knew that what you were getting yourself into. I want to see what this piss bomb is. Wait, that's a... Is that a screenshot from a Pokemon game? That looks like it's from a not Silent Hill or like a Resident Evil game. The Case of the Sweet Scent Instant. Oh, is it just DLC? Is it just DLC for Pokemon Legends? Oh, it's Mega Victory Bell. Or is it a full-on... Is it a full-on, like, spin-off of Pokemon Legends? I'm not gonna play it. Pokemon Legends looks like wank. Actually, no, that'd be a compliment, because wanking's good. It looks like dog shit. This game might not. This game is just like Luigi's Mansion. I'm looking at the trailer. This trailer's like the trailer for Outlast. Are they making a Pokemon horror game? I'm currently just skimming the trailer. I don't really like it. These character designs are ugly. I don't really like the inflation fetish Victory Bell. Ugh. So is this is it just is this just a trailer for Pokemon Legends ZA? Is the Case of the Sweet Scent Incident, is that just part of a, is that just like a thing? Like a trailer for Pokemon ZA? Pokemon Legends ZA, you're not going to convince me. What have I just watched? They're not... what is this? Mega Victory Bell raises the stink. Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, no. The game still looks like shit. Honestly, that Victory Bell... Wait. Okay, so there's Victory Bell Mega Victory Bell raises the stink, which is basically just being like, we've introduced Mega Evolution for Victory Bell. Not a single human being asked for that, but whatever. They've added it. And then they've got the Case of the Sweet Scent Incident, which I didn't watch. I skimmed through it. Which just seems like a cutscene, like a thing. A CG trailer to be like, hey, look, this is cool. Just get people hyped about it. But it itself is wank and looks low effort, like everything that Pokemon puts out. Well, actually, some of it's a decent effort. Don't get me wrong. They don't want to make it like real horror. I understand that. They don't want to make it real horror because it's for children. But these character models look, I don't like them. Oh, they look gross. They look gross. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not gonna say much more on Pokemon. It's just a trailer. It's not real horror or anything. I think they just wanted to. It is a strange way of doing it, though. I don't really know what the intention was with it. But I mean, it's a cool idea. It's just that everything that Pokemon does feels lazy nowadays, so it just kind of, there's something off about it. You know what I mean? Like the environment that they're in does not. It looks like you know what? Hold on. Here, let me just bring this on. This screenshot, right? Wait, let me check. do that, and then do this. And then we'll go with this to grab. And we'll transit. This screenshot here is a screenshot from the trailer, yet it looks like a screenshot from VR chat. This model looks like a this model here just kind of looks like a generic anime model that they got off the Unity store in a generic haunted house that they got off the Unity store. The model, the human creature, I'm not convinced that this isn't a Ditto, is what I'm trying to say. This doesn't fit in the room. Look at that. Maybe this is gameplay trailer. At the very beginning, it says this isn't gameplay trailer or whatever. But I did it. What's that noise? Is that in the game? I don't know what the noise is. But like this shot here, this is like an Outlast shot. This is cool. I like this shot. I like this. I like this. They're being attacked by whatever Pokemon that's called. I can't remember what it's called. And then there's a Spinder that drops down. But like, I know I'm not going to set it up so you can hear it. I don't care. And then you've got like the weird inflation fetish Victory Bell that shows up and vomits on everyone, because that is its mouth. It is vomiting on everyone. But yeah, no, like it's not meant to really be. It's meant to be like tense, and then at the end, it's like, oh, it's just a joke because it's this guy's Pokemon and he's mega evolved it. He's the guy working on it, and whatever, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's like it just feels like two different like that hand does not belong in the universe that this door exists in. You know. It is weird. It's very, very strange. It's very, very strange. Oh look! Oh look at the hand. That's disgusting. That is vile. I know it kind like, yeah, that kind of like. That is probably what it would look like if you grabbed hold of a fence, but it just doesn't look right. Look. Ugh. But yeah, no, this is like the introduction. Who knew PT stood for Pokemon Trainer? Realistic looking Paris interiors. That woman made a mistake. She said, oh my god. She should have said Arceus. They better make a Pokemon game look like this. They fucking will not. And also they fucking shouldn't. This looks shit. I'm just a cynical old man. I just don't like people having fun. That looks cool, though. I do agree that shot looks cool. I think that's cool. That's cool and spooky, and I think that's cool. That's also cool. This bit here is like the best part of the whole thing. That's all I'll say on the matter. Is it in game? Video includes scenes that may cause feelings of stress or tension, not actual game footage. Yeah, it's not actual game footage because the actual game looks like shit. Because the actual game looks like this. That's what the actual game looks like. This is a Switch 2 game. Oh, I can't wait to play this. How exciting it is. Oh. Wow. I'm just a miserable old man. I'm just a miserable old man. I don't think I am going to buy this this one. This one's coming out on both of them. I wonder it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad because it's coming out on information. Get a Ralts holding a God of Warite stone as a gift. As an early purchase bonus. Wow. I can mega evolve my God of War into Mega God of War, which is just God of War but bigger. Get fucked if you like the man one. I guess. But then again, I suppose that Nintendo knows what they know what their audience wants, I guess. They know what their audience wants. This just in. Grown man doesn't like game for children. Let's go back to playing this. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, get. I don't know what. I've already forgotten all relevant info. I didn't even know there was any info that I should have been writing down to begin with. Yeah, I can go this way. Oh, hold on. Door. I'll be one more minute. The parcel has arrived for me, and it's a bit bigger than I was expecting. So I just want to make sure that it's what I know it is what I ordered. Alright, we good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take another minute. I'm taking a lot of minutes. Now that I've stood up, I've realised that I want to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec. I could have just gone. I probably didn't have to tell anyone, but, you know. Oh, by the way, spider update. No one asks for it, but spider update. The large spider that was caught in the spider's web either got ejected or fell off the other spider's web onto the floor, and I didn't want to touch it, so I just kind of kicked it out into the hallway and then hoovered it up with a hoover later on. So yeah, the spiders that I thought had caught to eat a bigger spider seemed to have just caught it, killed it, and then ejected it onto my floor, which is great. I also don't know where those other spiders have gone. They've disappeared. They generally, well, during the day they kind of go wandering and disappear somewhere. I don't know what they do, but they kind of just go. They go and then just come back in the evening. So they got lives of their own. They don't need me. I've had my hair pinned up this whole time, but it pegged up back here. Don't know if it looks reasonable or if it just looks a bit weird, but you know, I think it looks fine. Don't know if I'll do it forever, because once my hair gets long enough, I probably won't have to. But the good thing, I'm enjoying having long hair. I know this is very random. I know I was like, oh, let's stop playing the game again. I'm enjoying having long hair again. I haven't had it in a very long time. And I when I was younger, I was like, I don't like having long hair because it's well, when I was younger, I was like, I like having long hair because I don't like getting my hair cut and I'm embarrassed to get anything cool. You know, I didn't know what I want. Now I'm just like, I want long hair because I like it, and I wake up and I like wash my hair, and I just leave it. I don't touch it. I just let it dry how it dries, and it's like I love that. I love it. I'll look like Matt Mercer in no time. In no time I will look like Matt Mercer. The only I will be I will sneak my way onto what's it called? Is it No Rolls Barred? Is that their D&D podcast or game? I don't know what Matt Mercer has what else he's been in. I've got no idea what Matt Mercer is voiced in. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. There. I know he's voiced a lot of games. I've done which one. Honestly, I could probably just say a game. you could probably just think up any game and he's probably voiced in it. I have no idea what this story is, but fair enough. I got no idea about anything that you've just mentioned. Oh, it's Critical Role on it. Is it Critical Role? That's might be what it was. I've got no idea who these humans are that you mention. these are humans that piss. These are humans that I've never heard of before. I don't even know what I don't know what No Rolls Barred was. I just knew the name from somewhere. I know I brought it up. Don't worry, I'm not just accusing you of bringing stuff up for no reason. I brought something up and you answered the questions. I'm saying that I don't know anything about them. I've just heard the name. No Holes Barred. I'm trying. I was trying to come up. Oh, green path. I was trying to come up with a joke about no holes barred, but then like try and bring it across to no holds barred wrestling, and somehow about like going to a local wrestling tournament that my dad took me to when I was younger that he thought was no holds barred, but actually it was no holes barred, and it was a completely different thing. And I couldn't think of it, so I just wanted to put the pieces out there for anyone else who might want to use the no holes barred idea. What did I just break? This is a nice place. Still very blue. They're still going with the... What is that? Oh, that's like one of those little Pokemon things that changed... That it was introduced... Oh, what was that? Were they little bats? Oh, I like this place. Oh, I like you. It's like a shaman. I've got Pokemon on the brain now. Actually, do this. Just turn the game volume up ever so slightly. There's a Pokemon that was introduced in Pokemon Gold, no, Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. That was like this, and it changed. It turned into a moth and changed depending on the season. I like that. I like that, like all the sound effects, or a lot. Well, not all of them, but an amount of the sound effects are just made by people. They're just their voice. Oh, I like these little guys. I like the little hedge guys. I think they're pretty much just the same as the guys that I was fighting earlier, but with hedges on top. And I love them. I want one. I want to hold one. I want a cuddly one. Okay. Oh, you know how I talk about how I like birds? Yeah. You just remind... When you were saying, like, the hogging all the hedges, that made me think about how we used to have hedges on our front garden, but eventually my dad got rid of them because he couldn't be bothered to look after them. The grand estate that he's now pebbled over the entire estate. He's turned the entire thing into one big car park. But like, that made me think about how next door. We have a lot of birds in our area, and next door has put those like anti-bird spikes on top of their fence, like their dividing fence between our gardens. And I've got no idea like why, because it would only stop like pigeons from standing on the fence. And actually maybe they've got dogs, so maybe they put the spikes on the fence to stop the pigeons from landing on the fence, so their dogs wouldn't get up on start barking at them. That might be it, actually. I was gonna say, like, the pigeons weren't damaging the fences by any means. They would just stand on there for a little bit. They'd flirt with each other on there and like try and mate with each other on them. But that was all they were doing. Like, the worst you would do is look out the window and see a couple pigeons going at it. And so I don't really understand why you would be careful about how I word this, because I don't want to say it. I don't know why you'd want to stop that, or I don't know why you wouldn't want to look at that. But I don't really know what the pigeons were doing, but it's probably... I don't know why you wouldn't like the pigeons, sorry. It's probably because of the dogs, actually. But the funny part about it is that the pigeons still stand on there anyway, because they don't, like... They're not like those, like... they're not like those ones that you see on, like, buildings in town centres that are, like, really spiky and long. It's just, like, some random spikes that they put on the fence. And so, like... The other day there was some magpies just hanging out in the garden, and they were like standing on the fence. And it's not this bird deterrent is doing nothing. It's not deterring anything. Not to mention that the majority I like the whimsical music here. It's very, very whimsical. What is that on the ground? I see that. I see this on the ground. I'm not... Oh, but like most of... Yeah, there it is. It's a plant of some kind. But most of the birds in our area are like small sparrows. It's like there are like 1 million house sparrows that live in our area. There's like 1,000 of them that live just in a tree outside my about outside my bedroom alone. And it's like the spikes I think are too wide. I think there's too much gap between them to stop the sparrows from standing on it. Actually, that might be true. I don't see the sparrows on it very often. But I will say, actually, now that I think about it, there is a pigeon-sized dust print on the window downstairs where presumably a pigeon has smacked into it at some point. Which is always fun to see. Oh, those things there that just fly away, do they respawn if I leave and come back in? Yeah, those things are on like the thumbnail, on like on the art. I thought they were like people. I thought they were like they were like 6 foot tall people in robes. But no, they're just little birds. Unless I'm mistaken. I need to get I need to get a map for this area from somewhere. There's so many birds around. Maybe I'm gonna get a double jump in here, and that's what the birds are indicating. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm thinking of up there. Never mind. I take it back. It's this creature up here. Is that thing gonna try and kill me? Oh, it ran away. So you turned on by an insect? Is that the game's love interest? Is that what we've stumbled across there? Oopsie. If the insect is hot. It's like I'm not a furry, but if they're hot. Okay, I do want to knock that down. I don't know if there's a reason why I'd want to keep it up. Ugh, it's unfortunate for it. Oh, the map man's around. It's Tingle, where are you? There you are. It is a contrast from the crossroads. Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Thank you. I ran into another traveller as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Okay. Show me the map. Not actually that useful. I still haven't rested to get to equip the thing. Oh, there was one there, probably, wherever that is. You should eat half a stick of celery. And nothing more. That is all you are afforded. Has anything interesting happened on today's stream? I just realized that I haven't put a marker down, and I don't know if that's because nothing interesting has happened, or because I've just forgotten. Was it here that I thought I spied somewhere? I kind of... Oh, I had it in my head and I forgot it now. Oh, maybe. I might want to put a marker here, because I might want to just go back to that bit where there's the bench, where I gave that taxi thing a stupid, a boring voice. It's probably a bit of both, you're right. So what's that like? Okay, that's how it works. I done it. I did it. Don't worry. I remembered. Did I break? Did I hit? I did it. I remembered. Oh. What's that hiding there? Yeah, I remembered. 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 Can't. Oh. I don't think I can get up there. However. Shit. Wait. No. I don't think I'm going to go on the assumption that it is wrong. It does. I'm pretty certain I can't. I'm not gonna continue. I'll stop. It's not. I know, I was very close. My attempt, what I was trying to attempt was, because you hover in the air when you use the spell, but the spell doesn't activate the moment that you press the button. So I was going to see if I can try and use the fact that I hover, but like I said, it didn't activate immediately. But I also don't know if it activated if I was holding the A button. But I needed to hold the A button to get to get even close to be able to do it. So I have a feeling it's not possible. Oh. Trying to read anything out, like on stream, really puts into perspective how difficult it is to be a voice actor. There was like a period of time, very brief, where I was like, I would love to be a voice actor. But then, like, having streamed for 3 years, I'm like, there is no way. It is hard. It is commendable. Oh no. There we go. Oh wait, oh no. I'm stuck down here now, aren't I? Oh, well, kind of not. Kind of, yes. Oh, kind of. Get one of these though. There you go. Adorable little creature. Oops. Do I know how it's just hard and commendable? Becoming a member of the SAS. Being a surgeon. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think using a spell cuts all momentum when I'm in the air. Oh. What's this? Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Urn. Say it. It's actually, it's actually Un, and it's the leader of the North Korea. I want to kill it. Don't care if it hurts me. I will. What's on here? Being the biologist who invents cat girls. Ah. Very nice. I don't think I'd want cat girls to be real thinking about it. A lot of what a cat does is disgusting. And if you put if a girl was doing that, if a real life woman was doing that, I think she'd be disgusting. You know, people might be like, oh, you know, it'd be hard to see a girl licking her own arsehole, but I think after the initial, once it becomes commonplace, you'd be like, this is kind of gross. Where's this guy? Is he a dead guy? And like having them like not bathe, it'd be like Power from Chainsaw Man. Like having them not bathe and having them lick themselves all the time would just be a little bit like bit gross. Oh, I can hit that back. Parry unlocked. Can I parry now? Ugh. Take that large Cthulhu statue. Oh, I can kill that. Planned parenthood. Oh, it's like a crying slime creature. Oh, there's a big room one. Where's this? I can't see. It's one of the games that doesn't have a walking animation, yeah. Am I supposed to have a flashlight I can use? Like, am I not supposed to be in here without one? Have I made a horrible mistake coming in here? I feel like I've made a horrible mistake coming in here. A carved face from stone. I'm glad that some... Oh, there it is. There's the carved face. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to be in there. I think I'll use that as an out before I lose all my health. Okay. Should I stand on that? Should I try it? Nope, cannot stand on it. It's just gonna kill me. So is there nothing I can do over here? Can I get in there? No. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can I? Yeah, no. I know that if I went in there and died, I wouldn't be able to find my way back, so I didn't really have much of a choice but to not keep... once I had, like, dropped down a few times, like, past walls and things, I was like, there's no way I'm getting back from this. Like, I either have to die, and if I die in here, I'm never going to find my way in here. It's a stone sanctuary. Okay. If this wasn't, like, I'd say if this wasn't a Metroidvania, or if I didn't know this was a Metroidvania, where I can assume that if something feels off, like if something feels like I'm not in this, if it feels like I shouldn't be doing something, then usually it's because I shouldn't, that I'm missing something important. Also because it's though it plays like one, I don't know if this is something that you necessarily considered a Souls-like, where that kind of difficulty would be just like normal, where it's like, yeah, it's just hard and it's dark. Wait, huh? Oh. Yeah, you'd think that. It makes sense. I was just... Oh. Aw, that's adorable. Aw. He's just a little guy. No. No, don't run away. Don't you fucking run away. You might be small and adorable, but that doesn't mean I can't squish you like the insect you are. Listen. It's a kill or be killed world here. We don't have the luxury of leaving little things like that alive. Well, that's the skirt wearer. More of a dress than a skirt. Yeah, cloak. I think it's more of a cloak. It's a Kill la Kill world. Still haven't watched that. The other day I found out a song that a song that I just assumed was in Attack on Titan, even though I've seen Attack on Titan. I just assumed that a song that I heard was in Attack on Titan, when it wasn't. It was just made by the people who made some of the music for Attack on Titan, and sounded like it could be. Was actually from Kill la Kill, sorry. That song was from Kill la Kill. I just didn't know. I see. This doesn't seem like somewhere I'm meant to be. It's the don't lose your way, your voice. Find your dad. Where's your dad? You're looking for your dad. He's here somewhere. Your dad's here. If you lose your way, your dad's there. He'll probably know where you're going. Ow. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes of Kill la Kill a long time ago and I just got bored. There was a period of time where I started a lot of anime and never finished any of them. So it's not necessarily my review of the show is that I couldn't be bothered to finish it. It's that I just probably got distracted. Wasn't titillating enough, no. I was like, how dare they show an anime girl almost naked? How dare they have convenient censoring in my anime? I want Kill la Kill uncensored. I'm not watching it until they release the uncensored cut. Where am I? I'm aware that I did just know, like, I found what appeared to be the way to go and just completely ignore it. I am aware that I went a completely different direction. Do I remember where that other beetle thing was? No, but I wanted to explore. Oh! Honestly, it says a lot about both me as a young boy, a young creature, that there was a period of time where, when watching anime, I would specifically look up uncensored versions of them. But like, the more I think about it, the more I think like, I don't do that anymore. But I also don't watch anime that would have an uncensored version. You know. It says more about the anime that I was watching than me, really. That I was watching anime that I would just assume would have an uncensored version. Well, I've fallen very, very far. Looks like we're never seeing where I was going. Toll machine. Yeah, go on. Let me in. Hi, Siggy. Map updated. Oh, I'm there now. I thought I was already there. What do you need? What's occurring, Siggy? Have you got some? You just bought a new car. Is it good? Use terms to describe this car that someone that doesn't know what a car is would enjoy would understand. I just keep falling further and further. Let's just keep going. I won't let Halo know. I can't guarantee that he didn't hear. Oh, you got yourself a hybrid, have you? Oh, you got yourself one of those. Is it one of those hybrid cars? Oh wait, am I down where I was earlier? You got yourself a hybrid car, a car with a battery in it. Halo in his tiny American brain can't comprehend his rotted his rotted 24 his brain that's made of a that is empty. I was trying to think of a way of bringing in a 24-gallon hat, but it just turned into me insulting Halo. I just like to imagine that Halo, even though he isn't, you know, like from the deep south, I just like to imagine he is. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, that's dodgy. That's dodgy. Probably didn't even have to go that way. I'm probably making this more difficult than it needs to be. You spent 21 smackers on it. All the bells and whistles. Literally everything you could need in a car. Literally everything. Has it got an engine? Seats? Seatbelt? Steering wheel? Windows? Windscreen? Windscreen wipers? Ceiling? Roof? Does it have wheels? For 21 for 21 big ones, it better have wheels. Can you change the language of it to speak in tongues? Does it have the most recent edition of the King James Bible in it? Because if it doesn't, then it does not have everything one could need. Yeah, it translates everything into the sound of someone going with a pair of like kitchen tongs. Car, swear at those in the lane next to me. I want a car that I can, if someone like overtakes me, someone cuts me off, and he's like, car, dox that man. Car, invent a slur. Car, find out where that man lives. What's this? From moss and leaf our life is drawn. Shit. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Thank you. I like the music in this area. It kind of just disappears into the background while I'm talking, but I think it's nice. Kind of has Rayman 3 vibes, and I only say that because that's the only Rayman game I've played. Well, now what? God, the grey is as useful, isn't it? Okay, Garmin, patch me through to that guy's car. I can't go that way. I've got some strongly worded words to give him. Does it have a heated pool? Does it have like does it have a testicle warmer? See, you really are truly a European. That sort of thing would make those sort of words would make an American's head explode. So I've been here. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. Oops. I've been here. The heated seats have integrated ball scratchers. That is... You're living in the future. Germany really does have it all. 30 kph, the thing drives electrically. Do I know how bloody awesome that is for city traffic? I can imagine. I just imagine that's exclusively what it's for, really. That's what it was intended for. I think it's... I, as someone that is, you know, environmentally conscious, not enough to stop buying Nendoroids and, you know, Amazon products, but environmentally conscious enough, I think that they're a good idea. But I can imagine that it is pretty good. So where do I go? What is that? What do I do? Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. This isn't where I want to be. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Okay. So, give me a minute. Stop. Wait. Wait quieter. I'm looking for some things that I can kill. But there isn't anything. There's nothing I can kill. I need to kill something. Because I need to get my milk meter up. Well, this place is new. I haven't been here. Probably. Or at least I think I need to get... Wait, this place is... I fell down like 1,000,000 miles. Like, I definitely probably missed some things while falling. Oh, is it one of those cars, Siggy, that senses if there's like a child nearby and stops you from swerving into them? That's unfortunate. Okay, so this is... Okay, I see where we are. What? Does it have a... Does it, like, stop you? What if there's, like... What if you're driving really, really quickly? Yeah. Too quick to be able to... You could slow down enough. There's two people. One of them's a child. One of them's a 46-year-old businessman. You can only slow down enough to save one of them. One of them will die. Does the car know which one to save? The assisted braking. Does it know which one? No, the assisted braking will kick in, but it'll only kick in to save one of them. Does it know where I live? Yeah. Does it know? In any given moment, can you type in "run over bread" and it will come and get me? So have I been up here? Not specifically up here. I just mean like in this area. I haven't seen this. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast. You know what? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. I'm reading it like it's poetry, but it is just not a poem. If the child's on a bicycle, it will go for the man, but otherwise it will go for the child. Okay. What's this? Interesting. Oh. Shit. Oh. I didn't expect that to actually do damage to him. I'm aware of the multi-track drifting thing, Maya. I think I've definitely seen memes of multi-track drifting, and I see people apply it to the trolley problem. Oh, we're back up to a place without flowers. I do feel significantly lost. What's that noise? Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Come on. Come on, come here. Oh. Come on. Hit it. My nose itches. No! I got no idea where I was. Oh wait, it's not too bad actually. Yeah, right. I don't know where I was, but it wasn't that far away. As long as I don't have to kill that guy with the sword. You lead an interesting life, Stiggy. You lead a life. You lead a life. You're definitely gonna have stories to tell in the future. That much I can say. I can say that no matter what happens in your life, you're going to be full of stories. And really, you know, what's more important than that? You didn't mention that your girlfriend is a gamer. Is she okay with you having a woman on the side that, you know, does favors for you? I also just kind of assumed that she was a gamer. I don't think you didn't really need to tell me that. I just kind of assumed. Oh, I'm going to fight you again. He has a stray pixel in his animation. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was too busy being concerned as to what Siggy is getting up to. Here it is. Come here, ghost. Come down here. Okay. Can you scream so I can kill some things? Thank you. No. Ah. Ah, that's what I hate. Yeah. No, don't wait until I jump to chase me. Come on. How do I hit you? Why are you so annoying? I've got no health left and you won't let me hit you. Because if I hit him, he does damage to me. If I let him fly past, he's gonna hit me. Run away. Go away. Is it in here? I can't remember. No, it's not in here. I just ran because this goes into. Next, we have this area with this little guy. A little bit of damage, but I can't ignore him. It's not a boss. Don't call it that. It's not got a name. Not a boss. Who was it? Oh wait, it won't. Its name is Glenn. Fine. Look, if I let it fly at me, it does damage to me. That's. Wait. No, I mean it does damage to it. It doesn't necessarily help. But I can't hit it, and it comes past me otherwise. Look. Eh. There. Take that, Glenn. Fuck off. Don't die to the little Pringle. Alright, old man. Just what do you think you're doing? How dare you go? You dare come between me and my prey? Is it one of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. What are you still bothering me for? I am knight. I am not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Kill him? No.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
Ba 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 da da. I hear something clip-clopping around. It was you. No, it wasn't. It might have been, actually. Okay. There you go. Oh, it's another one of those. That's where I came from. I think it is, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just gonna ignore that and leave. Oh, what is this? Oh, this feels like a boss room of sorts. I'm gonna go and have a quick venture elsewhere before I go in here. Just looking for something. Oh wait, no, because they all appear on the map, don't they? All the benches do. Meaning that there wouldn't be one nearby. Or would there? Nope, never mind. I had a feeling there'd be one nearby. These didn't feel... Oh, it's one of the... I see. How dare you attack me with plant-based puns? Eh, eh, eh. Hello, my favorite creature. Anything to tell me? This place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild the stations like to be consumed by it. Have I got anything to gain by going back to Dirtmouth? Might as well see, because I've got coins to spend. Welcome to Dirtmouth. Yeah, louder than anyone else, it seems. Oh, a lantern. Oh, it's expensive. Though I might... It is expensive. I might invest. I might invest in the Gathering Swarm, though. Because that might be useful to get more Geo. And I don't like having 700, almost 800 on me. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Let down your pubic hair. Stop braiding it. Or I could get a vessel fragment. Because that probably increases the amount of milk I can carry. I'll buy that. I'm just kind of assuming that you know, like it probably won't be too difficult to gain a huge amount. Oh, they've even got like a specific animation for you looking at the map while you're sitting down. I just kind of assume that obtaining obtaining enough like gold to do stuff wouldn't be that difficult. I still have some money to buy a map upgrade, but I don't know what upgrades there are. What are there? There's these two. We'll buy them both. These might be useful. I assume those are like custom markers that I can make. What do you got to say? You there! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey. This guy's he's going to be someone who takes credit for everything we do. That daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Ha! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. Alright, I'm ignoring you now. You're just annoying. I'm going to get lost without the compass. Don't worry. That will happen. But I'm not doing it permanently. I just want to see what this is like. Wait, do I need... Does it automatically... When I die... Does it automatically take me back here? Yeah. I was wondering... Oh, excuse me. Good evening. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Horn it. Make me feel horn something. If you pronounce hornet like a French person, what do you get? Hornet. Shit. Alright. Might just let myself die so I can... No! Did I open the map during that fight? I feel like I did, didn't I? I'm pressing button. I press buttons out of fright. Scaramanga! Ow. I've never seen Indiana Jones. Played the Lego games. Oh. She dead? Oh. This is a fake made-up language. I assume it is. Oh, piss. No. Why did I eviscerate the monster? What, down in one? I did it to get all my energy back. It's like Popeye and his beans or whatever he eats. Shit. Oops. There we go. Take that, honey. Oh, what's this? What's this? The body of a child? What is this? I got an upgrade. Taken. Mothwing cloak. Press RT to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. That's the sort of thing I wanted. Oh, I've exploded. I just wanted to dash. Oh, what did seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allows our peace. Hello. Oh, those are the... Oh, I just wanted to dash. Those are the things on the big egg. Oh. Now I've got a dash. Uh, Ah, so that's how that works. Now I can do this. No! Is this the way I came? I think it is, isn't it? But what am I streaming for? Wow. Oh. Also, healing in this is not like healing in the other games, because you have to hold down the heal button. You can't just do it whenever you feel like it. You have to dash in real life or double jump? Probably dash. I feel like dashing would be more useful. I would break my ankles with a double jump. That's also true, is that the average human can't actually jump that high. Like, a double jump would not really be that helpful. Oh! But a dash, like, it doesn't matter how slow or fast you are, a dash would be useful. Because even if you are really slow and the dash is proportional to how fast you can move normally, that would still be a nice little boost to have. Dash or gliding? Probably the dash again, because the glide, we could do that. We can glide. I could just equip a wingsuit, and that's just dangerous. What's in here? Hello, little man. Polishing your sword, are we? Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those... I might have said past, but I think it's a path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways lead to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though it's idle. It's clearly been long forgotten. There was equally well for a moment of respite. Respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail, on chance our meeting goes poorly. Oh no, it looks like a fine instrument, but showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far, but down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface can't match. It also does depend on how tall bone you are. I think gliding would generally be pretty useless. Who's this? Wait, have we met? I think I met Quirrell before, haven't I? I met him earlier. Helionest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. I think in this, you haven't like. You're still like dash would still be useful because I'm like. I am. I feel like flying like a mosquito would not be useful because I'd still smack into things. Okay. I think being able to dash would be useful. Are we assuming like this kind of dash? Like that? That's a villain right there. Yeah, I know it. There you go. Do you have anything to say about that after I've murdered this villain? Yeah, see, look. Just think about how much money you could make through insurance, through fake insurance claims. I don't care. Probably dragonfly-esque flight. That sounds very useful. Like decent flight is better than dashing. Like, this dash isn't that. I can't imagine this being too useful, other than maybe like crossing the road really quick. Actually, I'm gonna heal up. Though I would say that, like, in reality, most forms of flight are probably not that useful. How long's the invisibility? Now you're posing tricky questions. You say temporary, what? Like, as long as I can hold my breath or something? There's plenty of things around that I can dash towards. 5 minutes a day. I don't really think, I don't know if I can think of any uses for that. Like, at the very least, flying, like, as much as I say that flying wouldn't be useful for the average human being, it would be useful because you can, you know, going as the crow flies is almost always faster than going, like if I wanted to go into town, for instance, I could walk or get the bus or drive if I could. But, like, I'd still have to go through, like, all the curves and things. But if I could just go up and then straight across, that would be faster, even if it was flying at my walking speed, you know. But invisibility, I don't really know, like, 5 minutes a day, I don't really know what I use it for. Oh, the thing down here. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, the call to return. I think I'd probably still choose flight. Oops. Does he dodge back? Okay, so he dodges back. He dodges back if I dodge into him. Oh, that's not fair. So wait, I can fly. So flight or invisibility for an hour, but I do still show up on IR. So does that mean on regular cameras I still show up? Or background to here now? Like, so, or do I only show up on? Do I show up on all spectrums but visible? Oops. I still think, like flight just has, like, actual uses. I don't know what I use invisibility for. Like, I know you want me to be like, oh, I'd go to the local gym and go into the women's changing rooms for an hour, but, like, I wouldn't do that. Because I'd, like, have to steal cars. Yeah, but then I've still got a stolen car, like, on my front driveway. It's like, yeah, steal a car, but then do what with it? I could drive it for an hour, and then what? And it's like, I could rob a bank, but like, they don't just keep money lying about. Also, like, if, as you say, like, I still appear in, like, IR and things, which means that, like, I do still exist in the world, obviously. We know that about, we know that was, like, never into contention, but, like, I still do exist in the world. So that means that if I went to a bank that did, for instance, you know, let's say the vault just happened to be left open, it's like, well, they've got, like, motion sensors and things, but I still exist in the world. I'm just not invisible to visible light, which means that they'd still, like, the vault would, like, lock down or something, and I'd get stuck in there. At which point, they'd look at the camera and see, like, nothing, and just see me materialize about, like, 45 minutes after the doors shut. I'm like, not you again. How do you keep doing it? How do you keep getting in? And I'm like, I never tell. You don't tell, I'm not telling you. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? What if I can fit? What? I can no clip. Wouldn't I just fall through the floor? I'd end up in the back rooms. Oh, we're here now. Okay, so I get to choose what I want to clip through. I mean, wait, am I insane? There's a parry feature, kind of. There's kind of a parry feature. Sort of. But, like, no, there isn't. Am I insane? I may have just been hitting his shield at the same time that he was damaging me. See that? Being able to phase through objects does seem useless. What? I don't know what I'd use that for. I can't bring items with me, so what's the use of it? I can escape, but I'm not like... I don't find myself in the clutches of evil too frequently. Yeah, that's the other thing. My clothes would stay there. In the anime My Hero Academia, there's a character that can phase through things freely. And, he can phase through the floor, but because, like, two objects can't exist in the same location at the same time, he gets expelled out of it at fucking super speed. And that's how he fights, is that he phases through the floor, angles himself right, and then turns off his ability. So he gets expelled at stupidly high speed to hurt people. Could I do that? His clothes also fall off, but I was just wondering if I could also do that. In that instance, maybe. The public indecency charges might be worth it then. No, jump. No! For 1 hour a day, I can go and fight crime. By turning invisible. And phasing into the fort. You know what? Now that I've described it like that, it doesn't sound useful again. Because now I'm kind of like, I don't actually really want to fight crime. I don't really want to fight crime, and I don't know where I'd find any. Nah, it still seems... I still think I'd take flight over whatever that is that you've been... Yeah, no, I can parry, kind of. It's just very difficult-ish. It just doesn't really work how one would expect it to, I suppose. Probably requires a little bit more knowledge of the game to understand how to. Flight. I would not choose mind reading that I could not turn off. That sounds horrible. That is just anxiety manifest. That's a horrible idea. I look at people quite a lot. I can't just not look at someone, but I do that quite a lot actually, but shit. But I still don't really want that. In terms of actual utility, I don't think humans are meant to know what everyone's knowing. Oh. I might not be though. Like, surely I just know that all the... I don't think it would. I think what I would know is I would just know that the person in front of me doesn't like me. That would be almost exclusively what I learn, is that the person in front of me doesn't like me. I just quite like the idea of casual flight. It just seems fun, you know? No, the anxiety would... It's not like it's going to go away. I'd still feel it. But still, the idea of casual flight is much more fun. I'm going to choose flight in most of these situations, because changing my size does not seem useful. Because you could be like, well, you know, I could make myself not be a small man. I could be like, well, I'm 6 foot now, but the idea of changing my size makes me think that, no, I wouldn't change like my height. I would change my size. Like I would scale myself up and down, left and right on the X, Y, and Z axis, which means that I would just be a small man, but taller. Can I use telekinesis on myself? Because if I can use telekinesis on myself, I would choose that. Because then that's just flight with bonuses. I don't know actually what I would take. Oops, sorry. I freaking done something on my phone. Why does it? Only when I'm streaming does it tell me that. Like, I don't get notifications on my phone that from Twitch apart from when I'm streaming. When I stream, Twitch is like, oh, did you know this person's streaming? Maybe it wants me to raid them. Maybe it's like, you can raid this person. So, no, I'm not doing that. I don't know who they are. See, yeah, that's the thing. I could do that. I could be like the Silver Surfer. The only problem with that is if I fall off. I can't save myself like I could with flight. I'm trying to think of like actual uses for telekinesis outside of crime, but I can't think of any crimes either, really. I'm just kind of thinking about fun, you know. Fun and general utility, and flight seems more useful. Because, like, in my day-to-day life, I don't find myself needing telekinesis. Is it... So it is... I do have the... is it weightless? So I can just move anything with my mind? Because if I can move give or take anything, then it's getting... I could build a basket to sit... I could buy a hot air balloon basket, sit in that, and then carry myself around to fly in it. So I couldn't do anything cataclysmic. I think I'd probably take if I can do that where I just like find something to sit on and then carry that around. Then I think, yeah, I probably would go there, because I don't need to be able to fly high. Like, I could just find something, like, I could just get a sheet of plywood that carries my weight, sit on it, or a manhole cover, as you said, sit on it, and then just hover my way there. And I don't have to have it be like, I don't have to go really high up. I could just be at like ground level for most of the time. And when I want to go over something, then I can just lift up and fly over it. So I don't have to actually, telekinesis sounds cool. I want that. Flight. Yeah, but then I like the idea of flying without anything to help you sounds cooler, because then I could like sit cross-legged and start a cult of people. I could do that with like a pillow. I could put like a cushion under me or something, just levitate that, and people would be like, wow, look at him. And then I could like levitate, but then I could have other things levitating around me, and that'd be cool. No, I don't want that then. I don't want that. That sounds scary. And what if I'm like carrying like an urn? What if I've got an urn with the Queen's ashes in it, and being tasked with bringing it across, and my eyes get something in it, get a little bit of dust in it, a little bit of ash gets in my eye, and I blink. It's only for a second, but that might be enough for it to fall. Like, I blink, my concentration disappears, I blink. Suddenly, what I'm thinking about isn't where I think it is. Therefore, I can't focus on it to levitate it. So it's gone. So no, I wouldn't do that. Flight. I'd stick with flight. I do like the idea of being able to levitate things around myself, like a mystical creature having like orbs and things floating around me. I'd like to have glass orbs that I float around myself, but like telekinesis would stop me from doing that. glass orbs or like like a steel ball. I kind of want to be Naruto during his during when he gets like really powerful right at the end. If I had to choose though between telekinesis that stops when I blink or just flight, I would choose flight. The ability to manifest an item. Why would I want? Why? I would take that. I would take the ability to manifest any man-made object. Like, flight is useful, sure, but being able to manifest a 5090 in my hand would be quite nice. I'm aware that I'm not playing the game, but... What do you mean it removes the object from its original place? If I buy... What? So... Well, here's the thing. I could go into... I could sit here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, here's the here's what happens. No, yeah, but the thing, I don't want to materialize the Eiffel Tower. That's stupid. What I would do is I would go to, like, a nearby computer electronics shop and look at the shelves and be like, okay, there's a 5090 Ti Super or whatever the highest is. Yeah, that's what I want. I then go home, sit at my desk and go, I want that. It materializes in front of me. Nobody knows. Alarms don't get raised. I just now have a 5090 Ti or whatever. You know, I want something. Also, like, no one's gonna know if it's in my house unless I'm stealing someone's GPS tag. No one's going to know. But they're not going to know it was in my house. That's the thing is they're not going to know it was in my house. They're not going to know that the serial number was in my house. And they're going to have not a single piece of evidence that it appeared in my house. Like how it got here. But how would they know it's in my PC? If you're adding these stipulations, then no, I want flight. Give me flight. Then I don't want it. I want flight. Make me fly now. I want flight, Siggy. You're adding stupid stipulations when I could have flight. Even if it's walking speed flight, I want flight. I don't mind if I have to, if it's like if I run out of energy, because then I can kind of train to get strong. Like I could just do exercise and then I could fly for longer. Yeah, I could do that. Would be fine. Sure, I could sit here and materialize items, but now you're being like, now it's like, well, what's the point? If I'm just going to get caught stealing, what's the point? All you've done is just got, it's like, yeah, you've got, your magic ability is you can steal. I can think of things that I could steal that couldn't get tracked to me. Like £5. I could steal £5 from someone's wallet. I just don't know what I would use this for. Like, now that you're saying that it's like, if everything's going to have... There are things that I could steal. I could use it to materialize some things, but like I don't know what would I. So yeah, I could materialize some cobs, yeah, sure, but I'm trying to think of ways that I could profit, and I don't know how I could. Yeah, but it's like, great. I can materialize food. I could just buy it. I can't materialize a 5090, so I can't, like, just, you know... I'd still have to get money from somewhere to buy the 5090. So it's like... I'm still going to have money to buy food. That's the thing. I could just buy a 5090. And it's like, oh, I could just materialize money. But no, because that's got serial numbers on it. So I can't. I could materialize food. I could just keep materializing bags of potatoes until I've got enough to barter. I could trade 4,000 bags of potato for a 5090. Not to, because it's like, I could, so here's the thing, I could just like walk around town thinking about money, and money just appears in my hand from people's wallets and things around me. I do not want to materialize people. What use does that have? I could steal drugs quite easily. I could materialize a police officer's service weapon. I don't... What do you mean materialize Bill Gates and hold him for ransom? That's not... It doesn't work. I'm not a criminal genius. I can't just materialize a man and hold him hostage for ransom. They'd catch me. Yeah, I could just materialize the government. Serial numbers don't matter when it's a Gundam. But I will say, on the 5090 thing, yeah, they would have serial numbers. But, like, they wouldn't have evidence that it was stolen. Like, they wouldn't know it was stolen. It would just be gone. Like, they would just think they're insane, because there would just be a 5090 sized hole on the shelf. And so they wouldn't necessarily report it as stolen, because they'd go to the police and be like, we had this stolen. And they'd be like, have you got, you know, CCTV? You got evidence that it was stolen? And they'd be like, well, no. It just wasn't there one day. Like, would they necessarily... Yeah, would they also, like, know what the serial number of that GPU is? Like, would the place I'm taking it from know? Because, like... I don't know if they would. And even if the police did show up, all their evidence is circumstantial anyway. It's just circumstantial. By the way, Maya, I have not played the game since you left. I have just been pretty much sat here the entire time. I have no clue where I was going, and Siggy kept pestering me with these childish questions that I kept going along with. Right. Oh, down there is something that I wanted to have a look at. No, none of my answers were childish. Because if I was giving a childish answer, I would have taken the 1 hour of invisibility. Shit. Siggy has introduced the whole idea that I'm going to get caught materializing things, and I don't like that because that's just going to set off, like, anytime I materialize something, I'm just going to assume that I'm going to get caught for it. How far does man-made objects go? Because that's the thing, is like, could I... Like, a prehistoric stone axe, that's a rock. It's just a rock that's been carved into the shape, it's been like hammered into the shape of an axe. Like, could I materialize one of those? Because it is just a rock at the end of the day. Oh, I'm here. I think there... Was it down here? No. Remember there was something around here that needed a dash to get to. Here? I don't know, like, even if it is materializing man-made up, there would be so much, like, useful stuff. There would be, like, a lot of things where it would be useful. Like, the other day I needed an audio splitter. And, I went on Amazon and bought one for, like, £4. But it's like, I could have just looked at that and been like, I want one of those, and materialized it. I would have had it instantly. No one would have cared, because it's come from Amazon. And... you know, it wouldn't get tracked to me. So it's like, I could just do it. It's like if I needed a USB cable, I could just materialize it. It doesn't matter where it comes from. There it is. Can I... wait, can I dash? That doesn't look like I can dash that. Can I dash twice? No. Ah, I know what I could manifest. I could manifest the original tape for the Jeffrey Epstein files. I could manifest the Jeffrey Epstein files. Fuck it, I'm taking that. I could be the person to leak every single Jeffrey Epstein file. Is this important? Is this... Okay, no. It's not down there. I don't care. I materialize a Challenger 2 in my driveway. That's the thing. I'd just get pressed into espionage, wouldn't I? That's the thing. I could the problem with materialization is that once you have that thing, you have it. You know, you don't really like what if I was like, I just want to like hold a gun. I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to hold one. As a British person who has no opportunity to do that, I want to know what it feels like to hold an M4A1. Yeah? I just want to know. Actually, I've got an airsoft one. I kind of know. But you know what I mean. You know, it's like, I want to know what it feels like to hold a P90 or something. Yeah? I materialized that. I now have it. No one knows I've got it. Somewhere in the world, an armory is one less P90 down. I've got that. What do I do with it now? Like, I can't be like, hey, police, I found this. Because they're gonna be like, what do you mean you found it? Where'd you find it? You know? Or like, you know, if I just wanted it, it's like, I've got it now. And if someone saw me with it, like, yeah, I could go my entire life with it. I'd put it in the loft and forget about it. But like, what if one day I'm like, someone finds it? And like, why have you got a P90? Why have you got this weapon that is banned? Oops. I could manifest Donald Trump's motorcade. I don't know what I'd do with that. I don't know what you expect me to do with Donald Trump's motorcade. There's quite a few things down there towards the Stone Sanctuary. There's nothing past there. Okay. I can return the trash can to throw. Yeah, but I'd still have to. They would still have to go somewhere. Like they would. There would still be a landfill out there that ends up with a. Yeah, there'd have to be a landfill out there that's full of contraband. Is this the bench? Yeah, it is. Just get a bigger trash can. Just keep getting bigger and bigger bins. I just don't. Oh, I could just manifest like one of those crushers. You know, there's like industrial crushers that you see on TikTok and things of people like throwing entire cars in. Then I've got one of them, and it's like, what do I do with that? Oops. I think they'd notice if I had a large crusher, even if I hid it under a tent. Because they'd be like, what's this large tent and why does it make grinding noises all day? I know what I could. I know what I could do. Though it might be quite not right. Might not work. Actually, no. No, it's a bad idea. I can't do that. That's a stupid idea. For the same, for like serial number reasons. I was like, I could probably, what I could do, yeah, is materialize the winning lottery ticket. Then I don't really have to worry about my materialization powers because I've just got 200 million quid to play with. But the person that won the lottery would know because suddenly some random guy that didn't even enter the lottery has won. Hold on. How do you win? Also, I think they'd need proof that I bought the lottery ticket, so I don't know if that would work. Oh, now we're here. On a rest to update the map. Okay, so there's nothing in there. There's stuff down towards the bottom. I could manifest all of them, but then I'd have to go through all of them to find the winning one, if there even is a winning one. Otherwise, I've got about 6 tons of paper in the house. Not to mention that the winning lottery ticket could also just, like, be someone's online ticket. Oops. Yeah, but the problem is that I wouldn't be able to provide proof that I bought any of the tickets. That would be the problem. Is if they asked for proof that I was the person to buy them, I couldn't give them that. You know. Oops. I don't... Oops. Oops. Shit. Thorns of Agony. I could just be the best, most mundane. Because that's the thing, is like... I end up... Yeah, I get caught, end up in prison. What do? Materialize the key. Just walk out. Keep materializing keys until I get to the... until I get out. Just walk free. Police officer comes to knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, hello, hello. Holds up his badge. I'm Officer Frank Davis. I materialize his badge into my hand. No, he's not. I'm Officer Frank Davis. He's under arrest. You know. They try and put handcuffs on me. I materialize the handcuffs that are on me in front of me. Like, I materialize the handcuffs on my hands into my hands. I'm no longer in handcuffs. I run. They try and they try and get me in a high speed chase. I just keep materializing anything that's in front of me, so it's like kind of like behind me or whatever, you know, or like They come at me with their comedically tiny little truncheons, going donk, donk, materialize them, my truncheon now. You know, they throw out a spike strip, materialize it, it's in my hands, car's fine. Even in crime, it would still be fine. You know what, I've changed my mind on the flight thing. I want materialization. I don't care about crime. What are they going to do? Stop me? No. The judge is going to put the gavel down, say, the judge is about to be like, you're guilty, materialize the gavel. Now it's mine, not guilty. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much, judge. You're guilty. And I bang it down. It's perfect. Perfect crimes. Nothing can be done. I could, you know, I go to America. I materialize someone else's passport because I don't have one. I materialize someone else's passport. I go to America. I then go to where the Constitution is, materialize it, rip it up, no crimes. Constitution's gone. Declaration of Independence, gone. It's back to being a British consulate. Or protectorate. It's Britain, is what I'm trying to say. Goes back to being Britain because I've got rid of the Declaration of Independence. Gone. Actually, I don't even have to go to America. Do that from here. I can just spot Trump's diapers, gone. Not on him anymore. In the middle of a speech, talking with Zelensky, shits himself. All over, down his leg. News knows about it. Honestly, I think I would just be sat here, like, Donald Trump would be doing, like, Donald Trump would be, he'd be doing, like, he'd be talking, he'd be doing a speech, he'd be doing the State of the Union address or whatever, and I'd just be, like, systematically taking clothes from him. He'd just be stood there with his clothes disappearing slowly. And no one would know. It would be perfect. I'd see him, he'd be walking around, his aide would be walking around with the nuclear football. Mine now. I've got the nuclear football. It's mine, and I open it up and I see what the nuclear codes are. It is the perfect tool. Sorry, I'm just looking to see if my mother was home. Damn, now I want to be able to materialize things. I wish I could do that. I heard my dog barking. You know how, like, you can often tell the different types of barks that an animal has. And the bark that I heard the dog making was potentially someone's home. Like, I could do petty things. And of course I would do petty things. But I could also just do fun things. Like steal Donald Trump's clothes while he's in the middle of a speech. I could... You know, like how they do those, like, live events where they are... Where, like, Donald Trump is, like, signing something. And it's usually something that nobody wants, but he's signing it anyway, and he's, like, holding it up to the camera. I could just watch one of those, and just, as he's about to write, just steal his pen. just keep stealing his pen. just become an absolute nuisance. I wouldn't get any, like, real change done in the world, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? What was this chant I got? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Huh. Oops. Shit. Where am I? I'm here. No! Where am I? I'm all the way up there. But I do want to go back down. It is where I wanted to go, so it's fine. Yeah. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. And what? See, what's got you a gasping? Imagine I watch a baseball game and every time someone wants to strike the ball, I materialize the bat. How about I materialize the ball? Like, really confuse people. The bat disappearing is one thing. People are like, what? Where's my bat gone? But the ball going? Like, it's going so fast, people might not even notice what happened. The ball sounds like... I think the ball would be better. I think in all sports, just poofing away the ball mid-air is like one of the perfect things to do. Like, just imagine golf, but you just poof the ball away mid-air. They never know. Like, the cameraman would be like, it's just gone. But they'd just be looking for it, like, in this huge field. Someone's about to do the perfect dunk in basketball. No, they're not. I've got the ball now. And those are the sort of things that, like, it's that sort of thing that I could, you know, probably get away with, you know. You know, stealing certain things, it's going to cause problems. But, like, stealing, like, random... Oh, I didn't know it did that. Stealing, like, random balls from sports, or, like, Donald Trump's clothing, no one's going to know. No. Over here. Interesting. Oh, the hunter.
Dennis Scribb, you approach fearless. You a hunter like me. Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It'll aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the marker hunter. Thank you.
The hunter's journal. Press that button to open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries. Okay. Ah. Very nice. Hmm. I don't have the mouse. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna look like. Oh, oh. It does, doesn't it? That is exactly what I sound like in that.
Round is Eugene.
My name's Eugene. I'm 37. I'm a librarian.
Eugene.
Pleased to meet you. I've come here today to share my passion with poetry with all who want to listen. I understand that the judges aren't great fans of poetry, but I feel I have the personality
I'm
and the charisma
pretty certain.
to win them round.
I think this. I have a feeling that this person was faking it. There is no way a real human being looks like that, or acts like that, I should say. I can't remember how I made that voice.
I'm the hunter.
Wasn't that's not quite right.
Little squib. You may have overcome a few creatures. I'm gonna read some poetry for the Britain's Got Talent judges. Roses are red, violets are blue. Talk shit to me, and I'll beat you to death with me shoe.
Well, I'm glad that I know that I sound like him. See, look, I'm perfect voice actor. Every mob has a name. Every mob is a boss. Wow, I'm really good at beating bosses then. Also, we're getting Leopard 2 for the British Tetri. I would care if I still played War Thunder. Unless it's a real life fact and Britain is abandoning the Challenger program and instead just buying Leopard 2. What am I doing? I did things in here, didn't I? They'd probably, because they, wait, no, I was going to say they'd probably, oh, that's where here they go. That was what was in there.
Hello. I'm a big fan of playing video games. Not very good at them, but I quite like them. I'm a streamer, did you know that?
I was going to say Singapore has Leopard 2s, so that they could use that to give them to Britain, but I don't know if Singapore has any historic ties to Britain. I don't know. Oops. I can't remember if Singapore was owned by Britain, or if because it has, I don't know if it has like close military ties to America or something, which would mean that America could get the Leopard 2. Wait, who has... No, America has the Leopard 2 because it has Canada. Wait, does America have the Challenger 2? Leopard 2, sorry. Who has the Leopard? Who has the which nation in War Thunder has the Leopard 2 that has the like the tan one, the premium one, or is that just Germany?
Or is the red violets a blue?
I don't know. Maybe it's Leopard 1. I don't know. I haven't played War Thunder in ages. I don't play War Thunder anymore. I only play good games. Oh no. It's not got a name though, so it's not a boss and I can run away. Brave Sir Robin. Brave Sir Robin is tired. Brave Sir Robin is tired. I'm looking around. I've put a marker there so I remember that there's something to do. I'm tired and hungry. Shit. Shit. I'm just looking around to see if there's like a bench or something around. Oh wait, have I been here before? No. There was somewhere around, there was somewhere similar like this. Okay. There isn't... I'd like to get enough coinage to be able to buy the thing. Oops. That doesn't get rid of the marker, does it? No. Oh, well, I'd like to buy the lantern if I could. Ah, here's where I was thinking. Oh, how cute. Volga Canyon. Oh, it's the map man. He's in there somewhere. He's mumbling away. No. This isn't good. Oh. Okay. No. That's what happened. Fair enough. I have no idea where I was. Oh, down there. That's not too bad. There is a bench in between us. Okay. I think I am going to do that next time because I'm tired. I'm tired and hungry, so I'll go back. I'll do that next time. I kept going further, but I was looking for a bench. So I'm gonna go get something to eat and sleep, and then I will be back next time to sorry, I'm just feeling a sharp pain in my chest. But yeah, no, I'll be back next time. So just to continue streaming. I feel like I have made no progress at all. It's quite because I have, in fact, made little. I beat 3 bosses. I made some progress. I beat 3 bosses and got a spell and a dash. I got a dash. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we find next time. So, thank you for watching. I will see you later. Take care. And bye-bye.